That's the music. You're at a different part of the music, I guess. Mute the Jorf stream that was there. Check the preview. The preview looks to be moving to indicate that I am indeed live on the internet.
Me too.
We're here together.
We're here to Tango.
We're here to hack.
One of us is.
And age. What does an agent do?
I don't think they age.
Well, look, technically, everyone is aging a little bit all the time.
We all agents?
Yeah.
That's deep.
Except for me, I'm a hacker. I'm gonna be a hacker.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh no. Well, that's so silly. Why would they do that? Why would they make it constantly make noise all the time? But then yours doesn't fill up afterwards?
It doesn't fill up afterwards, yeah, it just stays there.
Pure spite. It's like
man.
It knows you don't want it. You're just messing with me.
I think the hacker is clearly your role. The agent is clearly mine. Well,
I want it to be the hacker.
Maybe we should switch it up.
Perfect.
I don't know. Keep you on your toes, no? What do you think?
Oh, jeez. I'm already so nervous to be streaming. Jorf, do you realize it's been, I think, over a year since I have turned on my stream?
So?
Think about that. Think about the last time you... Jorf's like, I've seen you on so many commentaries.
Right, it's not like you're rusty. Really?
I need to play a video game. Though. You think about that. Okay.
Oh, I got him. He caved in. Alstar B. Fleming.
I feel like it's supposed to be a pun on something. Always be Fleming, like he's always. His throat's always. I'm always. I'm just Angel.
Just Angel.
That's me.
Yo, what's going on?
Your shoulders.
Exuno, Ibums, Anise? Fireball?
Lots of people showing up. Okay, so we could use some opinions, actually. Do you think that we should be able to see both chats, or should we only see our own chat so that you guys can talk about what's happening? You can spoil away in each chat, and the other person won't know. Because I just basically didn't want you guys to feel like you had to go and type the same message in both chats.
Yeah, I got them both open.
Yeah, I got them both open as well. And then the ideal becomes, wouldn't it be nice if everyone was in one chat? And then I go, maybe I should tell everyone to just go to Jorf's chat. Hi, Bums.
Wow.
I think the people are more likely to stumble into Jorf's channel. I feel like the algorithm
the person who
favors
streamed in the past year?
Yeah. With triple my follower count and probably all kinds of other metrics that the great algorithm in the sky takes.
I don't know,
into
man.
account.
I haven't been putting myself out there on the GDQ stage.
I don't think that matters. I think a lot of people hear my voice and go, wow, that guy did a great job. Wonder who he is. Oh, well.
Yeah. Probably.
Anyway, I'll encourage everyone to go ahead and just join Jorf's chat. I'm ready to get in here and
Let's do it.
and hack it up. Well, no, I guess I'm doing something else.
What? Yeah, I'm hacking
Find
it
out
up.
what I'm doing. I guess I should have asked, is the audio balanced on either of these streams?
Is there no sound right now? In this cutscene?
There is.
Uh,
A lady is talking. There are sound
she's
effects
not
and
talking
music.
to me.
Do you have subtitles at the bottom?
I do.
Okay. Sound is only when you're in focus.
Yeah, I'm definitely in focus. That's strange. It's a bad omen already. No, here's the sound. Oh, this is way different already.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Hope
we,
your
we fired up
partner
the game
gets
to
the
make sure it ran
penthouse and
okay.
break into the
And
vault.
I know the hacker is floating in a blue cyberspace void right now, whereas I'm in
You're
like
just on an elevator. You gotta choose your music. I didn't actually pick any of them when I did it.
we're going soft.
I'm gonna do a little pause here.
Yeah, so we also learned how the menu works. It pauses on my end. I control him by clicking resume game while he's in the middle of something important.
Just changing settings. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Stums?
My frame rate is not so good. I feel like that
No?
was the big that should have been the reason why you were the person who was doing action stuff. Oh, I'm getting some tearing.
Oh yeah? It's not too late to switch. If you really want.
Are there any graphics settings? Was it F1 in the menu?
Yeah, there are. It's an option just to reduce
Resolution.
quality.
Reduce graphics for improved. I already clicked that.
Uh,
FPS limiter? Maybe no limit. Is that VSync? Is that what that actually is? And they renamed it?
no? I feel like no limit is bad. Just running at 100% all the time? Instead of that some cap?
It's not better, that's for sure. I think I'm only streaming at 30 frames per second, so what if I go down to 30? Seems to tear less.
Cool.
It's worse at 30.
I can just watch Myth in the elevator.
Can you?
Here you go,
You
man.
can see me like trying to get some mouse wiggles.
You want some Christmas theme?
Oh, thank you.
Or you're more of a Halloween guy, I think. Is that Halloween? What's happening there?
Yeah. Rip. Whoa. No, I'm mostly. There are some people who are definitely Halloween people. Of which I am not one of them.
No.
I'm always like, why? For the most part.
Do some people put Halloween on like the same tier as Christmas or something?
That's madness.
It is madness. Glad we can agree on that.
I'm one of the lucky people who has a family that like I can get along with. At least for like a day or multiple days. So I like the family aspect of Christmas. You wrote that?
I wrote that.
Hey. I can't jump.
I've lost you. Oh, here you are. You walked around outside. He's going in.
Yep. I can activate that. That I say, some sort of console, and then there's a desk with nothing I can interact with. So I need a
Got a
passcode,
big vault.
and I'm going to connect to you to request assistance.
Requested your assistance to decrypt a passcode. Accept, I guess. Here it is. Vault passcode.txt.
I see this box, and you're moving a green circle around.
A green.
You want to go to the top right corner with it.
I see that. I can only go up and down. Can you do something?
Oh, I can do A and D.
There you go. Teamwork. Let's go.
Oh, it'd be like that. Co-op tourney practice. Oh, it's pushing us. Easy does it. Feather it. We're gonna go up. Yep. All right. Yeah, down.
Oh, what?
I tried to go down, but it doesn't. It's all you at that point.
It looks like it didn't even hit it on my screen.
Good. Now
We totally
go.
hit it on my
cameras
end.
and enter the vault's network.
I'm gonna try reducing the resolution. I'm streaming in 720p anyway, so. Theme is immediately fuzzier.
Yeah, I guess it's different if your family doesn't celebrate Christmas. Alright, what's going on?
Alright, chat, you be the judge.
Network. Node on
It's
what?
better or worse. Oh my gosh. It seems my chat's gonna be the more active one. I just got a raid from King Dime for
Oh shit.
90 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Me and Jorf are a pair of hackers. Or, what? We're up to. We're infiltrating. What do we do?
Yeah?
I'm the agent. I'm the man on the inside. Jorf's my hacker backup.
I'm the hacker, man. I got him on the security cameras. I see you in this room. I got some X's on the room.
The room is completely uninteresting at the moment.
There's one in like the bottom right. If you look at the floor, maybe, perhaps.
Like this corner.
That's the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
I activated something.
there's another one in the top left, but not like all the way at the top, but all the way to the left. Yeah, about there. Yeah. There's a laser detection system going online, man.
Oh yes, there is.
Well, watch out for that one.
Hello. All right, I
I
got
think you
4
gotta-
terminals.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I see that.
Oh,
I think you
the
gotta
lasers
interact
are gonna
with them
rotate. Okay,
And tell me something about them.
I'm hacking into one. Blue 1000. Don't know what it means.
You're gonna want to
Timer
move?
is filling.
I'm doing it. No, didn't work. Try another one.
Blue 100.
I got that one.
Good.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait until they rotate to get the next one. This one used to be blue 1000. It's now blue 3200.
Gotcha.
All right, we're gonna try to go fast here. I could
Oh, this
play
one's
this
2?
safe, but I'm not. Blue 195, yellow 209.
Got it. Last one's got 3.
Blue 2, yellow 6.4, purple 3.4.
Easy.
Ooh. All right, I think there's just one more. Connect to server. I got a network name, number of devices, and access code.
Access code? I think I need that.
2913.
Putting it in.
Some connection.
I'm in a hacker man's world?
Okay, I see you. I got a top-down view of you, I think. I see your dot moving. You are in the void, and now
gone.
you're dead.
Fell into the void. Try again.
Good. Now exit
Good.
the cameras and enter the vault's network node.
Classic Jorf. I can click to add or remove tiles. I think
That
I
seems
can
good.
give you 15 tiles at a time. Yes.
Is that a tile?
I can't give you enough time. Yeah, that's a tile.
Okay. Here I go.
So I'm gonna run out of soon. I think I'm one shy, but
You can recycle them.
I can remove.
Yeah?
them.
Easy. There's a spooky cloud going by on this one.
Really? Okay, so this is a little bit. I do remember I've seen like 5 minutes of this game or something before I was like, oh, we should play this.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I remember robots in a hallway. So I think if I make a bunch of tiles, yeah, I see he's deleting my tiles now, so I know where he is.
But you don't see him.
No.
So I'm safe along this like back wall, all the way.
Yeah, that's the boundary of the level for me.
Oh, you only get 2 rows?
I get 3 rows. Wait, can we just dodge him then? Like, are you safe if we do this?
I'm safe on that one, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. And then like eventually he's gonna destroy it.
Yeah, keep going. There's another one in this. No, get me out. Get me out. Backwards.
Okay, something's coming. Oh, I'll make you new ones.
Give me all the way out. All the way out.
Out.
Okay, that one's coming. We gotta follow this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're just following it.
I don't know why I'm doing 2x2, but it's...
I don't know. We're good though.
Okay. I'm gonna just see where it is.
This one's all along here. It's a little faster. This one just goes in one direction. It doesn't go back and forth.
Oh.
And then same thing for the next row. So we're gonna have to like go to that row and then like back and then.
Okay. So I can just like I can put out some like feelers, I guess, here,
Yeah, there it goes.
just to get an image of what I'm looking at. Whoops. So it's like just like 2 conveyor belts just going in the same direction.
Yeah,
So it's Frogger.
I guess so.
So you can watch me like draw this path, right? And like, So I guess we're gonna go here and just wait for the left one to go past,
Yeah.
and then we'll do this, and then we'll wait for the left one to go past, and then we'll do this, and wait for the right one to go past, and then go.
I can't
How about
really
that?
see at the end, but I'm assuming that's gonna be good.
Okay, so I just hold this here, and then it's gonna come by and destroy it.
And then we'll go.
Yeah.
Left one's gone now. Oh, we could have just made that. We can make it now, though. Easy.
All right. Now you get in there and
Now, figure out which safe
What?
contains the virus genome.
Figure out
and
which
crack it
safe contains the virus genome and crack it open?
I've got a bunch of blue and orange squares that I thought were like nothing, but maybe there's something.
I got a bunch of orange squares? I got like a 3x5 grid.
None of my grids are that nice. I've got a 2x2 boxes and then 2x2 boxes, but they're stretched out, and then a 2x3 and a 1 2x2.
I don't think I can interact with anything.
Oh, your 3x5 are these safes on the wall, I think,
Okay.
of which I have these safes. Oh, when I get close.
Yeah, one of them's
got
red
it.
for me. Oh, they're all saying stuff now and being red. Connect.
Okay.
One of them's connected. We found it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go across the bottom and make sure none of those are good. Okay.
Okay. Connected. Now I got some kind of puzzle. It's 4x4. It's got a bunch of X's and like pathways between them.
I can do A and D to make it clear for you to see.
Yeah, I got A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. It's like an upside down T shape and a V at the bottom. Or... Oh, you don't see this. I have to explain what this is to you. Okay.
Okay.
So, there is a V in the very bottom middle in D2 and D3.
Oh, I see. Like this. maybe.
I have no confirmation of that
Okay.
what you've done is correct.
Okay, keep going then.
Above the V, also, we're sticking only into columns 2 and 3 here, the two middle columns.
Okay.
The two middle horizontal lines are going across, and then in the middle of those, coming up.
Right above the V?
Yeah.
Like in between C and D.
Yeah.
And then we're going
the
up.
lines between BC.
Okay.
And those should be the only 5 lines.
Yeah. Wait, is that it?
That's it.
Oh.
Those
Enter
ones
key.
are red.
It's beeping. I didn't like that.
You
Almost
entered it
there.
incorrect.
Now, figure out which safe contains the virus genome and crack it open.
The wall is up, and I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like I should have access to the safe at
Uh-huh.
this checkpoint. Okay, there it goes.
There goes. Your gravity battery prototype. That sounds cool. Alright, we're back.
Gravity batter. All right, I think it's the same shape. So I'm gonna try a different tack here. It's the same shape. In D2, it is the line going from top left to bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
In D3, it is the line going from the bottom left to the top right. And then the other lines are not in boxes; they are the borders
Between
of the
them?
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, of box B2, we want the right border and the bottom border.
Oh.
And in box B3, we want the bottom border.
Gotcha.
And that should make an upside down T on top of the V.
I did that top part, the one tile down last time.
Okay. I think I said T and didn't say like upside down T or inverted T or anything like that. So I think that one was on me, but we got the whatever that was.
We did it. One mission down.
How many more to go? Who knows?
We could character
Wanna
select,
be
like
good.
switch it up.
Oh yeah.
You want to switch it up every mission?
Okay.
Keep it fresh? It's probably going to be fresh anyways, but
And it'll be very confusing if we want to replay these with the other role.
exactly.
I don't know how replayable this game's gonna be though.
Don't know.
Wait, completed as, and then there's like, oh, okay, it's telling us at the bottom who we. But it seems like there's space for more roles, which is very intriguing.
That'd be crazy.
I'm clicking start.
Tom says it's pretty replayable.
Good morning, agents. A mysterious cyber hitman has been wreaking havoc lately on the world's network. We think this terrorist is accessing a microchip found in smart glasses to permanently erase his victim's virtual identity, thus locking them out of their own lives. Given how secure these microchips are, this could be an inside job.
He's
So our
basically
first
forcing them
suspect
to
is
log
Nimbus
off
Web
forever.
Optics, the manufacturer of the most popular brand of smart glasses
A
in the
fate
world.
worse than death.
Oh
Right?
no.
When no one's present, you'll infiltrate the Nimbus building and network. Your mission is to access their mainframe server.
Do you really
dig
not
out
have
the
a
engineering
quieter
weapons
way
of the
to approach
microchip?
this
Good
than
luck.
a fucking like motor?
I'm roping in.
Okay,
Roping
you're
in.
in the lobby. Now figure out how to gain access to
Oh,
the
man.
rest of the building.
Force access. Man, hacking is so easy.
So
I got it.
easy.
Where are you? Do you know where you are?
Just, I'm in a room. Just like the starting room.
Good morning, no ID error. I am Aria, your augmented reality interactive assistant.
Talking
How
to a
may I help
hologram?
you today? I'm sorry.
Talking to a hologram. I'm hacking all the
I'm
cameras
sorry.
to try to like find you in one of
I'm
these
sorry.
rooms.
Let me know if you need anything.
And there's a lot. There's a basement with 2 different rooms.
Oh yeah.
There's the first floor.
I see the camera.
Oh, I've got a whole list of employees. Jorf, I think that was the tutorial, and now things are getting a little more complicated. Oh, I found you.
Oh yeah?
Hello.
Hello.
I think I had an option to wave at you. I have a knife. What? Did I
You
just?
got a
Am I
knife.
Great. Okay, so you're in the first floor then.
There's just some rocks floating up in the sky? No, those are clouds. My bad.
Employee access.
Rocks. Rocks. Man.
Transfer ID.
Oh. Incoming communication?
I can make you into this
Linda?
person.
Okay, I'm Linda.
Good. Now start making
I need to
your
help
way
you find a
towards
way to the mainframe server.
I can't get any sodas?
Focus on the mission, sir.
Mainframe server. Access to the technology center is by appointment only. I need an appointment.
Elevators all have serial numbers. Second floor is
morning,
just
Linda.
completely locked.
I'm surprised to see you ready for work so early today. Your dedication is appreciated.
Appointments? What? Workstation ID. Dead. Can you find me a valid workstation ID?
Workstation, maybe. I'm in the call center now. Look at these trees. Oh man, I get points for calls? Gotta maximize the system. What the hell am I doing? Workstation ID? I got one.
Okay.
464828.
Do you remember the the alias I gave you? Did that pop up at all?
Linda?
Linda Rodriguez, right. Okay. I can give you a meeting in any various departments at various times.
Okay.
Is there one in particular where you would like to go?
We just gotta go to Mainframe, right?
Accounting, engineering, human resources, janitorial, legal, marketing, purchasing, technology center.
Technology Center.
I'm guessing time doesn't matter. Do we know what time it is right now in game?
Yeah, it's at the bottom? Oh, it's at the bottom for me, I guess. It's
Oh,
5:08.
okay, wait. All right, I'm gonna say you're 8 minutes late for your appointment.
What's that?
Your appointment is scheduled. I don't know why I'm scheduling you an appointment. I really hope this matters. And it's
No, this is something we're supposed to do. It just popped up in the bottom right, and I don't know how to do anything with it. Can I do something on my computer?
I assume
Maybe
today
give me
is June 16th.
An appointment that's on time? June 16th, 5:09 a.m., Wednesday.
AM.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the problem, wasn't it?
No.
Okay.
Does this just 5 a.m. work?
I'm in.
Making good progress.
Okay.
Keep looking for the mainframe server room.
Floor 3, mainframe. Just go
Here in floor
see what we're
3.
looking at, I guess. Access denied on the elevator.
Do you see anything to identify the elevator you're on?
Identify the elevator, floor 1.
Hmm.
It's just got rooms. It's got like 4 different rooms I can go into. Spectrometry, electronic storage, radiometry, imagery analysis.
I've got a list of elevators that all have serial numbers.
Serial numbers.
I can override them to go to certain floors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the elevator if you want to just do something.
You're in an elevator.
An elevator.
That elevator
I
is on
sounded-
floor 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that narrows it down. 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are on the... That one is now on floor 2. That one is now in the basement. That one's now in the basement. This one is still on floor 1. So,
This one only has
If I
3
send-
floors. This one's going. Floor 2.
okay, perfect.
Can you do 3? Perfect.
Sadly, time is not something hackers understand. I can't access anything to do with floor 3 until I get an access code. Oh, well, I can try to force access. No, okay, I need the access code.
I'm doing a hack thing. Access code 7963. Man, hacking's so easy.
So far, so good. But be careful. I detect heavy surveillance ahead.
Heavy surveillance ahead.
I'm gonna
Oh,
need
there's
an
like drones
IP
flying
address.
around.
Yeah.
Did you do something with that access code?
Yeah, I get a bunch of
Go-
options.
Options.
I can open a door from reception, but only for a little bit, and I
R&D
can see
lab?
some drones
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, I can go in there.
I can help you dodge some drones, sort of. I know where they're going. I can't really do anything to stop what they're doing. But the mainframe is that way. The other things are locked. Also on this floor is mainframe network, and we need an IP address to get in it. So I think I like going through this door and trying to get through these drones.
Okay.
So like, are you in the first room,
I'm in
or are
here.
you just okay? There seems to be some sort of like, can you see the drones?
Oh, it can see me. Damn. It was in the other room, and it just came into that room, and it was like, blam.
It sure did.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had to touch you or if you. Yeah. Okay, now we know. Right.
So you can't even be in the same room as it, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna come into the room in the way it did, like just through a door, I guess. What was it?
Yeah,
Like
I think that's the only door like I can go through too.
Yeah, so I have a door to the right of that, which has got a yellow caution, yellow and
Yeah,
black
it's-
stripies.
That one says out of order for me. Can you order the door? Hello, I'd like a door, please.
Yeah, maybe we're not supposed to be here, but we could try just going fast.
I'm good at fast.
Yeah. So when I open the door, go in there, run through the door in front of you. Well, hold on. Go through the.
I'm not in.
Be in the. You're not in?
No. I'm in.
Where are you when I. Just be outside this door that I'm opening, I guess.
Okay, I'm going out. Okay, I got
No. Outside the door.
Good. Now start making your way.
I just
towards
wanted
the
you
mainframe
ready to
server.
go.
I'm ready. Okay, the door.
Oh, it sees
right
you
there.
through
Yeah.
the door. Okay.
Okay. I'm ready, and I'm not in front of the door.
Okay, so the room layout is you want to go through that door, go through the door ahead of you where the drone keeps coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and then in that room you want to go right around some tables. It's the first door on the right, and then right again to curl around, and hopefully that gets you out of line of sight.
Double right. Got it.
All right, go.
Took the right. Took the second right. All right, I'm in that room.
Okay. The mainframe I think is just open, so it's just a matter of retracing your steps to the previous room and taking the opposite entrance, and then the mainframe door will be on your right, and you're gonna want to go right about now.
Previous.
Oh,
What?
it saw you through the door. That
Straight
sucks.
through the door. It wasn't even open.
Okay, let me look at this again, keeping that in mind now.
I was really close to the door. I could have, like, gone on the other side of the room. Maybe. That was the way, though. It was straight through that room, right?
Yeah, straight through that room with the two tables,
Yeah.
and then to keep right after that. I'm worried it's gonna this second drone that maybe you don't know exists is gonna. It's got a line of sight to the mainframe door, kind of like all the time, and that's got me worried. Is there even an alternative here? Huh.
I have.
Also, I wonder if you can just like be under a table or something.
Yeah. I do have some like security footage where I can see the drones fly around.
Oh.
It looks like they have lights in the front and the back of them. Like maybe I'm safe on the side. I don't know though.
I think what I know as the blue one, the one that keeps catching us, I think it could only see you sort of sideways through the door. Unless it's rotating, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't see any rotation whatsoever on my view.
Yeah, they are rotating sometimes.
Alright, so I'm gonna have no idea which way they're facing. Well, I guess we'll try to run it past one more time, but we'll just wait a little bit longer, or you can do whatever plan you think you have. Some gamer moves.
I don't know if I got any gamer moves here.
So again, you're doing that double right maneuver to get to the safe room.
Okay.
And the
tell me
drone
when.
is leaving the door now.
I was too fast.
So yeah. So it can definitely see behind it, I guess. Can you tell that you're too fast? Like, or do you need me to tell you?
No, I can't. The door just opens and it saw me right away. I don't know. I didn't know where it was.
Okay. So I'll just say go when I want you to open the next door. Okay. All right. And go.
All right. Step one.
Okay. Yeah, step two. It's gonna... Oh man, I don't think it's gonna work, but okay. And go.
Keep going?
It's got to be one straight shot. We have no way to hide.
Oh.
That room you're in, a second drone comes right into the middle of that room where you got caught. Three, two, one, and go.
Taking chances. No, I'm not. Shouldn't have.
I don't even know what you tried.
I just tried to do the whole thing in one shot.
It's knowing what I know the absolute futility of such a move.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, every time it reboots us, it's at the worst possible part of the cycle, so we gotta wait the maximum. Okay.
Oh, open the door.
And I maybe no, just leave. Just get out. Just
Okay.
go back out.
Door. I'm out.
That was so close. All right, door is open.
Okay.
And second door, go.
Okay.
All right, straight shot across the room and the door on the right. Go.
Come in.
Okay.
I'm opening the lock or something. Requesting assistance. Here we go.
I got 3 bars.
Oh, yeah, you do. I
Both.
guess.
Okay.
Just doing bars. Oh, we're doing something.
I see a legend on the right that says what each thing is.
Agent's pin.
That's your
hacker's
pin. I have a hacker pin.
You have the lock. You can move the lock across? Or this one? That one.
I can move the red thing.
Okay.
Oh, you can only do one at a time. I see.
Yeah.
So you gotta have it. It's gonna take time to. Oh, it's gonna take time to
This is
reset.
opposite.
Okay. So I do this one first, and then.
Easy. This one's gonna be we both do stuff.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Is this really gonna? Oh, okay. I gotta. Oh. What?
Okay, we gotta do that first. Just do that.
Oh, it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. It's easy.
It's easy.
You made it. Now assist in your partner's search for the microchip records.
We're hacking into the mainframe. So she says, if you
Got some numbers or something?
an IP address, 4
IP?
sets of 3 digits.
Let's see. Yeah. 174,
Yeah.
147, 206, 227.
Okay, 3 threats detected. Firewall, antivirus, and an AI sentinel awaiting remote insertion. I need you to insert yourself.
I don't know what that means.
You gotta stick something in something.
Oh, open back door. Remote connection established.
I'm going into the cyber void.
Partner accessing mainframe in progress. Help requested.
Analyze firewall. Oh, I have so many
Oh.
symbols. They're all suns in various
Oh, I
states
see
of...
him. I see him.
I see what we need the sun to look like. We have a left half and a right half. And I need to describe this?
I guess you do.
Okay, at the very bottom, do you see a half sun that is just like kind of a solid thick arc with 3 pointy triangles?
At the bottom? My suns are like left and right?
Oh, I have a diamond shape in the background. Okay, so that's not helpful. Right, well the right half of this thing is just a thick filled in circle with
three?
three triangles.
Okay.
The triangles are detached. Wait. No, so the entire circle is not filled in. There's a tiny little orange slice that is not filled in the middle.
On the other half?
On the right side. No,
on the
right
right
side.
side.
Yeah, correcting what I was saying about the right side. Because
Oh,
I just realized some of these
the
are
triangles
totally
are
filled in.
not like close together. They're kind of spread apart.
Yeah, they're equidistant. And it's a sort of a six-sided thing we're looking at. And each
Okay.
half has three.
Tell me about the left half.
It's like a gear. It has 3 teeth.
Has like an empty like C in it.
Yes. The C is a little bit thin. And it's very circular, very smooth. It's not angled
It's
at
got
all.
like a little hole near the middle too.
Yes, like
Okay.
the mirror of the orange slice on the other side.
Should be this one perhaps. Confirmation. Oh, I'm checking a box. Here we go. I'm Linda.
I'm through.
Checking a box.
I'm through the firewall.
Help requested. Okay.
I didn't even realize I had requested help, but yeah, I think I'm gonna need it.
Oh boy, I see.
I can click to enter.
I see like some rooms you can go through or something. Is that you?
Yes. I have rooms on my left and right, or up and down. I'm not sure. Maybe you know. But
Up and down, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go into this one. Was this up or down?
That was
Can you
down.
tell? Okay.
You went through like a blue line, and I don't know what that means.
Let me go back.
That was the same direction.
Yeah. Oh.
Restore element to network.
So I see a...
Delete suspect element?
I've got the 2 ways I can go up and down, and then on the right and left, there's like a... It's blue, and one of them is white.
Yeah, I see the blue wall on one of them.
Is the blue wall like the outside boundary of all the rooms or something, or...
No.
Okay.
Like on the last one, you walked through a blue wall.
I definitely, on my end, did not walk through a blue wall.
If you go to the last room.
Yeah, I've spun around too much. I don't remember what room is
Okay.
which.
Yeah, that one. In that direction you came into that room, you should see it was the blue wall.
No. No,
No.
it was not. I've got white gates that I can go through.
Yeah, well,
I've got a blue
I've
blue
got
gate
a
and a
green
white
room
wall.
I can send you towards.
Okay. So I just went down, you said?
That was up.
That was up. Okay.
Okay, you're orientated now?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Another
Was
right.
that right?
Yep.
Right is a wall on my end.
Oh. Forward then. No, that was backwards.
Uh-oh.
Can you go back the way you came? You just were, and then like just keep going?
How about this? I'm gonna keep going back. No, I can't just keep going backwards. My orientation is changing after I go through a door, I think.
Oh. And that's what the blue wall is supposed to tell us, I guess?
Yeah, I think one of these is always blue, and the other three are always white.
Okay. Can you go left from the blue? And
Alright.
then right from the blue? No.
No.
Left from blue again?
Okay.
And now right from blue? And now
Yeah.
left?
Okay.
Yeah. And now backwards?
Okay.
And right?
Got it.
Now you're in the green square. And I don't... Maybe I just do this? I don't really understand.
I seen. Oh,
No, I gotcha. Deleted your partner from the antivirus quarantine. I don't understand what the
Now
hell we're
assist in
doing.
your partner's search for the microchip records.
Don't get it all.
you lured me into the one square where you can delete things and then hit the delete button.
I think I can just delete you at any time.
Oh, really? Just do it then.
Delete.
You made it. Now
Hey.
assist in your partner's search.
It's good to know that you have this power over me. I would have thought I would be the one to like make the elevator go into the ceiling and Mission Impossible your ass up there or whatever. But
Did I just
no,
have to click restore? Am I just bad?
Apparently, it's my life in your hands. I looked all around that room. Nothing looked different about that room on my end.
Alright, I'll click restore this time. Let's go back. Let's go left. Right.
Up.
Backwards.
Okay.
Into. Forward.
Into.
Backwards.
You got it. Out of. Here I go.
Into the right. And that's how you tango.
Restore.
Why was there a delete button there? What the
Why
fuck?
did you delete me?
I still don't understand what we did or why we did it.
It's getting
AI
HAL 2000
Sentinel.
was angry at me. Analyze threat. AI Sentinel type. It's 3 circles in a triangle behind them.
What's up, Andy? Okay. 3 circles.
3 circles are in a triangular sort of formation. They're on top of the triangle.
In a triangle?
Whoa.
Yeah?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
There was about 1.5 seconds left before I was toast. Another one is coming.
Tell me.
It
Is
is
it
a
the same
circle on top of a triangular base.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're done.
3, 2, 1.
Why is he counting?
I am in the mainframe. I'm on a grid. I can't move around the grid. I can click the
Mainframe
cube to
Access.
interact. Oh my god. I'm
Scanning
scanning
files?
microchip.zip. Copy.
You brought.
Confidential
Transfer of the
microchip.zip.
microchip records confirmed. Let's wrap this up.
Let's wrap it up.
Get me out of here.
Warning, partner awaits extraction.
Warning.
Delete.
Oh no, we're detected. Get out of
You
here
gotta get
fast.
out of there.
We're detected?
How?
Oh. Basement exit.
You need to get back out
I'm
the way you
in.
came?
I'm in some kind of elevator. No, this is not where I came. I'm going down a really slow elevator. It's like an
Yeah,
industrial
there you are.
elevator.
I see you.
Basement?
All I can do is look at security cameras in the basement. I don't see how that helps.
-1 basement. Oh, we got some laser beams?
Are you in... Is this a different... This is a different elevator than the one you were in before, right?
Yes.
So it's probably not part of the same elevators that were...
I got a laser beam that wants to kill me.
All I can do is, like, watch you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Why
okay.
is there just some shades over there? What are they?
Manual override.
Yeah? Sounds good.
I am the gun now.
Delete. You can delete me.
It's payback time. Can I shoot the
This is
door?
where DP shot rename. I dare you.
No, I won't shoot Jorf.
Wow. I got the hacker glasses on. I'm looking at some electrical relays to open the doors
Yeah.
through the walls.
That's neat.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean anything to you?
I am a gun. That is all I could bang bang, right? Like that's knife?
That was
Hey.
me. Hey,
I
man.
see. Yeah, I can give you a warning shot. That's about.
A little close, man. Wait, can you shoot
I can.
the electric? It's like, can you see me right now? You like turn.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
It's right underneath my feet right now. You like shoot there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the other one. It's like up above me here, above that fence. In the wall.
Like on the
Yeah.
wall?
Yeah. That's it. I'm out.
Okay.
Sick.
Fist. I guess the boat's pretty quiet.
Apparently. Wah, 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 wah. That's cool.
Yeah, that got a lot more involved. I had a lot of like misdirection on my hacker end. Like there was.
Yeah, there was like
there was-
multiple floors and like rooms and.
Yeah. So that was kind of scary.
Mm.
I'm actually looking forward to switching back now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I really thought there was going to be more that I could do other than just telling you, like, all right, drones are coming. All right, drones are gone.
Yeah.
It just popped up like a little
Good morning,
blueprint
agents.
and was just
Great
drawing
work
some
uncovering that our hitman goes by the name Cypher. I
drones
researched
around.
him on the dark web and found out that a crooked industrial called Jay Brenning is hiring Cypher for the digital assassination of several competitors. The hit list is scheduled
Something
to be
about hearing this
transferred to
cheery
Cypher
woman go,
during
I researched him on the
Brennan's
dark
training.
web.
Your mission today is to board that train, identify Jay Brenning among the commuters, and intercept the transfer of the hit list. Good luck.
Cyber assassinated.
Okay, you're in the train's network.
Oh my
Now
god.
locate Jay Brenning and help your partner hack his profile.
I can see you on the train. You're on wagon 3. And unlock ways to different trains.
I can hack anyone I want.
Yes.
But I can't
There's
see their
so many
names.
passengers. I can see a list of passengers.
Alright, I'm just gonna start hacking people. Let's see what happens.
It tells me what apps they have. Password breaker.
Password
What's this?
break.
Wait for your
Deduce
partner.
decryption key with help from your partner. So it's like a 4-digit number.
Waiting for your partner to make a first attempt. is what it says.
Okay. I'm just gonna do 1111.
2 correct, 2 incorrect.
Wow. Okay. It's just ones and zeros. That's good.
Two correct in wrong position.
Okay.
Same thing. You got it. Wrong target. Makana Hoffman.
Right. So we don't want to do that for all passengers. We want to find the right person first. I can see that the person's job, their likes, and the apps they use, as well as, what they look like.
Wait, you can just see that?
Yeah, it pops up when I get close. But I don't get to see their name until we hack.
I can see the apps of the people, but there's like so many people. Okay, I can see what wagon they're on. That'll help me.
This person likes the COVID vaccine. Good for you. This person likes positive vibes, man. They're a snake milker?
What?
That's the term for when you extract snake venom from a snake. Is milking the snake. I did not realize that was someone's sole thing that they did, though. I felt like that was part of a larger job.
I wouldn't go around telling people that, man.
This person's a witch doctor? A lot of drone pilots. Multiple witch doctors.
Weird.
I feel like we need to profile Jay Brenning. That, or I need to play that hacker minigame on every single person until we find him. But that doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
I can see the apps people use, their job, and what they like.
Brennan Jacobus, okay. His apps are Metro Rail Prime and Church of Heaven. He's on wagon 2. Here you go, unlocked. You're in 3, through the door. Now you're on 2. So he should just be like a dude in here somewhere?
Could be this guy. Ba-bum.
2 right, 2 wrong. Two right, 2 wrong position.
Is it, wait, 4 right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Four correct digits in the wrong position. 2 right, 2 wrong position.
Wait, then I would just flip them all, wouldn't I? Okay. Jacobus Brenning. Here you go.
Now that you can spy on the chat
Oh my
between
God.
Brennan and Cypher, find the mule on which they planted the hit list.
Hey Cypher, I'm in the train, everything's ready. You set up a mule? Yes, I hacked a random commuter. The hit list is now stored on that person's system. Download it when you're ready. Not yet, waiting for a safer network zone. How do I, I can scroll.
What's
Their
the
IP
mule's
address.
Encrypted file. I got a file decryptor.
And wagon 4.
Or maybe you do or something? Waiting for partner?
File decryptor loaded.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna back us up a little bit to buy you time. I think a line's probably gonna come back. No, okay, it didn't. we both identified. We want to get out of there quicker.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. I don't know what's going on here. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I haven't tried to go fast very much, so I... Down, probably. Almost. All right. I love how completely conspicuous I am as I walk around this train. Like, just standing in front of this guy with my arm out doing something. I probably need access to Wagon 4.
okay, we're looking for Miriam, female, apps, Metro Rail Prime, Music Man, Love Today, and Crypto Moneymaker.
Wow. See, I could tell it was gonna be this person because it had to like load again when I got next to her. That was funny.
One correct, 3 wrong.
Oh god.
Infected
infected by a virus.
Oh shit. Oh,
I gotta close these
$3,200
pop-ups.
every day.
You can see this?
Analyze virus?
I'm getting more pop-ups as I close them.
I got a threat analyzer. Both must clean the same virus type simultaneously. Okay, let's do the money
Okay.
one. $3,200. Good.
They're all gone.
Winner glasses. Yeah. And the last one. That was weird.
They really went all out to keep intruders off the mule. Try again, but be careful.
Be careful.
Oh, there's some kind of like guy coming. You gotta do this quick or something. He's
I
going.
detected a connection attempt. Deployed a virus. It's good. It's still picking up connection attempts. They're coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like walk away or something. They're coming in the door right now. They're like talking to that person.
Brennan's about to exit. It's your
Brennan's
last
about to
chance to get
exit?
the hit list from the mule before Cypher downloads it.
It's our last chance. Okay.
I'm just doing it
He's
basically
doing it.
right next to him.
Okay. 1 right, 3 wrong. Two right, 2 wrong place.
2 wrong plays. Yeah, that makes sense.
2 right, 2 wrong place. 4 right. Intercept the transfer of the hit list? File
Let's
rerouted?
transfer pending.
I think we're
Good
done.
job. I just received the hit list you rerouted.
Time to go home.
All right. What's my stop? We get to hear them. KYS, like this is not nearly harsh enough language From
Oh
hacker
no,
nerds.
the train has been hacked by Cypher and is
Train's
speeding out of
been
control.
hacked.
You've got
You
to
gotta
stop it.
stop it. Alright, you gotta go to the engine room, I guess. All the way on the other
Which way
side.
is that? Okay.
You're on Wagon 4, you gotta go to Wagon 0. Presumably.
I was trying to see if strafe running was a thing in this game. I don't think it is. That one's for King Di. SR50. Access to engine is forbidden to commuters.
Electrical. Transfer room? Plug in transferred. I got a bunch of
You can see the
letters.
wires. Oh, I'm following wires. Oh, the frame rate's got real bad there.
Ooh.
RTF3.
Got it. Open?
I'm in.
Instructions. Oh my god.
Emergency brakes.
Apply all 6
Apply all s-
cooling modules to stabilize the engine's temperature and unlock emergency brake. Cooling module lateral compensator.
There's a security lock. I need some inputs to unlock a security thing to the cooling modules. It's like 2 circles and a line in it that needs to be set to a certain angle.
There's 3 different types of cooling modules. Oh wait, security lock. Here we go. Yeah. You got 2 of them. The one on the right
Yeah.
goes straight up and down.
Got it?
The one on the left goes like a little, almost straight up and down, a little bit to the right.
Pop to the right?
Yeah,
Alright, they're unlocked.
unlocked.
One of my modules is colors, lateral compensator.
Lateral compensator. Number of connectors?
6.
6. Only one statement is true. If there are no green connectors, activate the 3rd connector.
There is a green connector.
If there are at least 2 white connectors, activate the 4th connector. If there are no red connectors, activate the 1st blue connector. If not, activate the 6th connector.
I'm gonna activate the 6 connector. Wait.
Only one statement is true?
Oh, I have the statements.
You have the statements. We got 2 minutes to do this and 2 other puzzles.
Say what you have again, please.
Only one statement is true. If there are no green connectors, activate the 3rd connector. If there are at least 2 white connectors, activate the 4th connector. If there are no red connectors, activate the 1st blue connector. If not, activate the 6th connector.
Okay. I have this slider. Oh. I think I get it. Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Charge regulator.
Charge regulator. Enter station ID.
9447.
Oh, we got statements again?
I do not. I have indicator lights and I can apply
Indicator
charges
lights.
to things. The 2
How many-
left indicator lights.
How many lit up indicator lights? 2
2.
lit up and they are on the left.
Yes.
Apply total charge equal to 0.
Got it.
Great.
Battery backup.
Battery backup. What compound do you need to create?
Manganese spinal.
Spinel. Okay.
That's how I would have said it, but I didn't know if it was a real word, and I wanted to say it in a way that would make sense to
Spinelli.
someone who didn't know it was a word.
Okay, we got like some colors you gotta do in an order.
Red, green, blue, yeah.
Okay, red. And then blue. And then blue. and then red.
Wait, unstable. Stabilizing kit. I need to stabilize it.
Hold on, proceed.
Alkaline. Add drop is what I can do.
Add 4 drops of stabilizer at 1 second intervals.
Incorrect stabilizing operation.
It's rebooting.
Rebooting the module. So I think we're gonna go to. Oh, this is also battery backup. Ethylene carbonate.
Okay. Green, green, blue, blue, green, blue, blue.
Green, green, blue. I don't know what's after the second blue.
Blue again.
Unstable.
Give me the compound.
Acidic.
Acidic. Add 5 drops of stabilizer within 2 seconds.
Okay. Second blue.
Second blue, and then green, and then blue, and then blue.
Okay. First blue. Second blue. Got it. Malfunction. Consult the LRR console. Error 4249.
4249. Oh, I got like a key that I perhaps have to describe to you.
I have a bunch of keys over here.
Unlock.
What's the key look like?
It starts as a triangle, and then it's got one little square dipping up, and then the end is like a big square with a hole in the middle.
Big triangle, small triangle.
Big triangle.
How long is the little spokey thing coming out? The little
in the
square
middle
bit.
It's
yeah.
It's a square. It's super tiny.
Okay. What's so tense? It's processing. I don't know why you need to process a key that way. All right, back to battery backup.
Okay, battery backup.
Spinel.
Manganese. Red, blue, blue.
Red. Blue. It was really picky about those seconds to stabilize it.
Yeah.
Alkaline again.
Alkaline. Yeah, 4 drops at 1 second intervals. I'll count the intervals. 1.
Okay.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay.
Where did we leave off? We did 3.
The 3. Red, green, blue,
red,
green.
Green, blue, green?
Yep.
Fly. It's good. We got 2 more. Lateral compensator again.
Lateral compensator. Number of connectors.
4. This is tense.
Okay, only one statement is true. You want to just read this all again?
Yep.
If there is more than one red connector, activate the last red connector. If the last red connector is not green, activate the first connector. If there's a single blue connector, activate the green connector. If not, activate the second connector.
Okay. Fuck.
Incorrect info. What are you looking at when you're doing that? What's going on?
I've got 4 connectors. Each one has a color. We're locked out, so I'm on a charge regulator with station ID 8903.
Okay, how many lit up indicators?
3 indicator lights.
3.
Top left, top right, bottom left. Bottom right, sorry.
Apply a total charge equal to -4.
Okay, I'm back at the lateral compensator. It's the same.
How many?
There's still 4.
4. Alright, only one statement's true. If there is
It goes black, red, black, white. So maybe you can do it with me.
black, red, black, white. If there's more than one red connector, activate the last red connector.
There's not more than 1 red.
If the last connector is not green, activate the first connector.
Okay, that was it. And now black means I go to 95 on my slider, and that's done.
Break.
Activate brakes. Remote controller and train operator must activate brakes simultaneously.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. The timer would get very low, and then it would add a bunch of time for each one. So
Yeah.
the tension, like if it gave us like 15 minutes, I wouldn't have been very tense. But the timer constantly below 2 minutes, like that was... Whew!
It never got that low, though.
Not that
We
low.
did good.
That's because we're so good, though.
We're so good.
Cypher's mad?
Cypher's mad, what?
Why? I don't know.
Oh, that was the name of the guy, and he's making a joke, I think.
Oh.
Making a funny.
There's so much to pay attention to, yet I couldn't remember the guy's name.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing over there?
I already clicked it, dude.
Good morning, agents. Stopping that train was nothing short of heroic. And bonus points for hacking the conversation with Cypher, which now allows us to trace him back to the server he uses to commit his cybercrime. Alistair,
Cybercrimes.
this will be your most dangerous dive yet. And Angel, you'll need to make sure he makes it in one piece. Your mission today is to dive into the dark web,
The dark
evade
web.
detection, and
No,
neutralize
why am
Cypher's
I the
main
one
server.
who's doing the diving again?
Dive in.
Damn it. Oh, thanks, Mason. I got a I got a box labeled Darknet. And it's pretty spooky. Oh god, here I go. I need an IP address. It's so menacing.
Next step. Oh. IP address 237-214-143-196.
Your partner just initiated the
Oh
dive.
my god, I'm
Help him
playing a
server
rhythm
without
game.
losing connection.
Do I
I'm
gotta-
gonna grab the yellow and avoid the pink.
Okay. I see the reds coming up. Down. You gotta be on the bottom, yeah.
The connection
I can
signal
see,
between
like,
you
I
is
don't know
not
why
ideal.
you-
Try repairing it before going further.
Try repairing it.
Connection not
Repair the
ideal.
signal?
Select a function? Why am I selecting a function?
I don't think I can do anything on my end.
Okay.
List of functions. Transmit packets?
Okay. Pretend you're a hacker. Oh my god, I'm a hacker, man. Oh shoot, I'm hacking. Oh shit.
A bar filled up? Complete.
Trust me, I'm a hacker.
What to server highest value, proxy middle value, database lowest value. Oh,
Session
okay.
proxy?
The database is a 2. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm going into the database? I think.
I don't understand what this means. Wrong way?
Wrong way.
Reroute your partner. Rerouter? I got
4V8G8U2M. Does the
4V,
These are my network
8G,
coordinates. 8U2M.
2M.
You need to tell me which of the 3 places to go, I think.
Okay.
Tracer incoming. I think I can't tell where it's coming
It's-
from. It's behind me
It's
somewhere.
in the middle.
Okay.
And then there's another one on the top. Just go to the bottom.
Well, I gotta wait for it to go by, I think.
Okay. Oh, that was close. Go to the top now. Okay.
Network split. Coming up. So I have 3 places to go. Server, proxy, or database?
Database.
Lowest value. Okay.
I'm just picking up some coins. I don't know what those are. You're like,
Just fucking
it's like the other things you're
Mario
collecting or
over there.
something?
55Z ACC.
Got it.
14K ACC. Maybe ACC is just a count, and you just need the first 3. I don't know. I'm gonna try to grab this thing. 55Z ACC.
Tracer at the top.
Oh, we got traced a little bit.
Tracer in the middle.
Network split.
Server.
Okay. I got a wheel with some puzzle pieces on it. Target.
Okay.
I need 5.4 gigahertz. All right.
All right.
Your partner must
align.
align these 2 stacks. One's at the bottom, one's at the top. So, no. Switch the. Okay, on the left side, switch the bottom one up to the top.
I can't do the left side.
Okay, on the right side, switch the top one to the bottom. Synchronize.
Okay.
You've reached a security node linked to Cypher's server. Collect all of its data to unlock access.
I'm gonna collect some data.
I just see you going into a cube.
I sure am.
Okay. Look at this
0 to
cube.
150.
Partner connecting.
I got 27. You only got 10. Oh, come on, man.
What? What was I doing?
You larger data. Okay. Wait, partner more data. Oh, so we want you to have more data? Oh,
Or
no,
you
this is
just
just
get
like a
more?
buff for you. Okay. So, like, if I do this and you get everything, then...
We did it?
You win.
I get everything.
Why was there a buff that was like, you get less data? Why would that ever... Maybe you get it out of the way so that you can get new stuff. I don't know.
I don't know.
Network key. I can reveal things on various symbols. I think you need to tell me which symbol to reveal.
It's like a smiley face
Ladder,
kind of.
smiley face. Okay.
Unimpressed smiley face with a wire below it.
1471. Got it. My connection with you is waning a little bit. Ping when your partner tells you to.
Both players must ping simultaneously. 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, ready, go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You went 3, 2, 1, and then I clicked it.
Okay, ready, go. Good enough.
Wow, that was good enough, I guess.
I'll count it down next time. Proxy.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, I said 3, 2, 1, and then I had to hit start and then do something else.
1.8 gigahertz is there. You got to tell me what sheep to reveal again?
It's a plus with a minus on top of it.
4686. Wait. Oh, okay, we got lucky there. There was 2 with a minus on top, but one was further on top.
Oh. Ready?
When your partner tells you to.
3,
Sort
2,
of, yep,
1,
ready.
go.
You have access to the right one or the left one?
Right one.
Swap the second from the bottom up.
Okay.
Nope. Yes. Synchronize.
On that one, I have ones that I can't align. Server.
Where am I going? Highest value. Okay. Tracers.
Tracer's in the middle. Tracer's on the top.
I'm gonna get risky. Okay. You need to align. The one on the bottom needs to go to the second from the top. I
Tracer
need
in
a
the
tracer
middle.
position. Okay.
What are we doing? Tracer on the top?
Synchronize. You gave
Tracer
me
on
that
the
tracer
bottom?
at top. Oh, there was. Where am I going?
Database.
There was a longer run up to that one. I guess you had to do something to find out, and it was harder this time or something.
No, I just had to sit here and wait for it to show up.
Oh,
I don't know.
there was a lot to do for. Oh god, it's not over.
Yeah.
All right, which of the shapes?
It's a
Well,
ladder
these-
with 4 runs. Tracer in the middle.
They all have 4 rungs. Wide, little balls on each end. Fuck.
Your partner
There was a wall in front of me, and
reach
nah.
Cypher's server without losing connection.
All right, what's the shape?
Okay, same one as before. Unimpressed face. Tracer in the middle.
6545. Seven 6L ACC.
Tracer on the bottom. Tracer in the middle.
Six 1T.
Tracer on top.
Just nothing. All right, ping request.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
You're going in a cube.
There's another big cube.
There's a big cube, I see it.
No,
Does it make that sound?
I'm making that sound.
Oh.
I'm making the sound I want it to be.
Shit, this guy's got a lot of points. I can barely see my cursor.
Yeah. You're missing a lot.
I got more. I'm sorry.
What is that? Larger data. Oh yeah, I can just basically click the middle and get most of these now. Click, 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 300.
Good job. You've reached Cypher's server. Now go down its layers and
Oh, it's the
neutralize
grid
core.
drop.
Network layer 2? Oh no.
There are 2 sweepers. They're alternating up and.
Yeah, what? Oh, I gotta
Forwards,
draw the grid
backwards.
this time?
Yeah.
So you got like sweepers here,
Yeah.
and like
so,
one over here.
Yeah. And they both go back and forth, and they're sort of offset so that you can sneak around one of them. So what is that? Is this the top path or the left path, or what is this for you?
You're on the bottom going to the right.
Okay, so this you've drawn. This is like
So
the
you
top
can,
path
like,
you're taking me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go now. Switch to the bottom. It's too late. Going back.
It's kind of fast, eh?
Yeah. And yep. I'm gonna go on a diagonal. Okay. Now there's one in front of me. You should probably just sweep around and try to sort of find out. That one goes back and forth. We gotta wait for it to kind of duck into a cubby.
Yeah, you turn left around this corner for a while.
I don't see anything around the
There's
corner.
something moving there.
Yeah. So that's gonna break everything.
I think you just gotta follow this one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. All right, but then this one, does this actually come
No,
all the way?
not
It
all the
does.
way.
Okay. It does. It did. And now I need more. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
It's home free to this square.
Okay, what's going on? There's something weird like up here.
Yeah. I'm on a new level.
New level.
It brought me up. There's a cube in front of me.
Up?
Wait, I can drop down, I think, maybe. I need you to make a... So, on that place where you're making tiles, I can drop into that room.
Here?
Yeah, that's probably good enough. Stop. Okay. Into the next place. So you can make some tiles, and there's some stuff moving around in there, so you probably want to get a feel for where it is and how it's moving.
I don't understand where we gotta go. You're just in like a boxed off room.
Just start drawing tiles, and I'll let you know when you're in the right place.
Like
None
in
of that
here?
is good. Oh, getting closer. Yeah.
Over here?
Yes. That's actually very close to what we want to do, I think. That bridge you just made. And I think I need you to make it now. And I'm on the thing.
Okay.
Now what?
I see you on the thing.
I was kind of hoping something would happen. Oh. I need to fall into it. Okay.
I might have killed you.
No, you
No?
dropped me where
Oh,
we
I-
needed to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I got
I mean,
a lot
I
of
meant
portals.
Uh-huh.
You're always dropping me into pits in these games. But then it's always like,
Hey, Pharma.
it's correct.
I got like 4 colors, and I can see what you're looking at.
Oh,
I got some
boy.
squares at the top, 1 and 2. On like the opposite side of where you are.
Over here.
Open these 2 ports in the indicated order. Within each port,
Scan all of these colored keys from top to bottom.
Based on the timing set by your partner.
I just tried going into a door. Just to see.
I see you in a thing.
Squares are coming in, and I
Give me
missed
colors.
it. It was a white square.
Within each port, scan keys based on the timing set by your partner.
I don't know which there are. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 doors to go into. Each of them has a number. Each of them has 3 colors in an order.
Number 1 is the one you're closest to right now. Not that
Okay.
one. At
This
the
is
top.
port 127.
Not that one.
Then which one?
It's at the top of the room. So the one right next to that one. You were at.
This one?
Yes.
Okay,
That's number
this is
1 for
port
me.
359. And we need to scan all of these colored keys from top to bottom. 1 yellow, 2 green, 3 yellow.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna happen when I go in the door.
Well, we
Are
gotta
you
find
doing
out.
anything?
I think you gotta tell me what's going on in here.
There's a block coming towards me. It's white, and now it's gone yellow. White. I don't know.
I'm hitting the
there's
yellow.
A white block comes towards me, and you turned it yellow at the last second, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to go yellow, green, yellow.
Yellow,
And
green, yellow?
maybe I say now,
Okay.
and that's when you do it. Okay.
Okay.
So yellow is coming. 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. Port opened.
Okay.
What's number 2?
Counterclockwise from that one?
This one.
Yeah.
All right. Blue, green, yellow, pink.
Okay.
Three, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. It was faster.
Unlock. Big door unlocked?
That's it? Yeah, big door unlocked. What about all these other ones?
Oh, they're just gray on my screen.
All right. I'm in a new place. There's a new...
Server
okay.
access. More.
There's a thing that does not delete tiles anymore, but it will delete me. So you can see on that side, one of these sides, the thing is deleting your tiles, right? On the other side, there's a wall that will delete me, I think.
Okay.
But not your tiles.
Not the
so
tiles.
you don't know where it is. And that means it's a little bit harder. So I think we basically just need to follow that one that you can see, and then move to the other side. Yep. And the other side. Perfect. I see a key I'm gonna need in this room. And in this room.
Yes. I see him.
Yeah, so there's a sweeper coming towards me there.
An oddly shaped room. There's a sweeper on the other side.
Yeah.
And then I guess these are safe spots.
So I have a... yeah. Almost every little nook that goes out from these main hallways is safe, I think.
Yeah.
I have a wall you can't see. I can't just go straight across all the way to the key.
Oh no.
I need to go... it's my left. I don't know what it is for you.
You have to go over here.
Yeah. I think I should go straight across and into the little nook.
The nook on the right?
I don't know.
On your right?
It's my left.
Okay, your left.
I think we can go, yeah, all the way across. Like that, and then my left, yeah. All the way, keep going, so that I want you to put a platform in the nook that I want to stand on, so that I feel good that you're going to do that.
In here.
Yeah, that's the one. That's our goal.
So there's one here too.
Yeah. I don't want to try to go for that one.
Okay. I
Alright, let's
wasn't
go.
sure how much of this you could see.
Wait for it. Alright, draw me the path. Alright, I'm going to wait here. There's a wall that will kill me every now and then that you can't see. I am safe in that other little nook you drew, so I think maybe we should go for that one.
Probably now? Too late?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That might have worked. It's easier now. Yep. And then this is going to get very close, but it's not going to kill me. Okay. Yeah, from here on out, it's mostly we can go now, I think, to the key. Got it.
Same thing on the way out?
Tell me if I just got a key. Don't tell me I need a hint. All right, try the path.
Right.
Good. We're going to go back to that safety nook. And it's going to sweep by. And then when it's gone... Yep. All right, I'm gonna wait here. We could have just gone, but I don't want to chance it. Yep, go, 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 go. All right. Second key. There's 2 sweepers here. There's no walls that you can't see, so you're gonna have full information here once you kind of get a feel for what's happening.
You're like safe in here. No.
So there are
What
2
was
of them going around each of these donuts.
Oh, they're going around. Okay.
And they're not synced up in a kind of a nice, obvious way as well.
So you probably want to go like up here and then like down?
Yeah. Up, not down. Yep. There's a new wall. We need to go up. And then we need to wait, and then we're gonna go down. I need to be careful, but I have time. It's okay. Okay. I need a couple. Yeah. Phew. We're doing it. We're doing it. I can drop down into the. Whoa.
Okay, that doesn't stay open there. Okay. I don't know how fast you're gonna fall. I can open that door at the bottom when you do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like door at the bottom. All right,
we're doing this
which
again.
one is first? This
Oh,
is
it's
a
in the
longer
bottom
color
right,
sequence.
to the right of the big door.
This one.
Yeah.
It's a 6 sequence.
Oh boy.
It's green, yellow, blue, green, blue, green.
Green, yellow, blue, green, blue, green. Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, now. Now. 3, 2, 1, now. 3, 2, 1, now. 3, 2, 1, now. Nice.
Okay.
I would not want to be on your end for this one. I think that would be hard.
Yeah. This one's at sort of the top left of the room.
One of these
Up
2.
there, yeah, that one.
Okay. You have to do 8 in a row. It is a palindromic pattern, if that helps.
Okay.
It's going to go pink, yellow, green, blue, and then blue, green, yellow, pink.
Pink, yellow, green, blue, blue, green, yellow, pink.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
And if I don't know if you think in colors like it's going to be like this really warm pink and then kind of cooling down yellow, green, blue, and then
No,
getting
that's
warm
not
again.
helpful. It's
Okay.
it's easy. I got it.
You got it.
I got
All
it.
right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 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 go. Easy.
Easy.
I don't know if 3, 2, 1 helps. Probably it does.
Probably.
You're watching both and it's danged neat. I'm glad.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
hope people are enjoying this. I'm
Yeah,
enjoying it.
I'm having
this is
fun.
great. I got 4 power cells. They're
Me
numbered
too.
1, 2, 3, 4. And there's Cypher server here. I can
Mine just
click
says
to
wipe
disable
all at the
power
bottom,
cells.
but I can't click it yet. I don't think I can interact with anything.
Should I try to disable the first power cell? Let me see what happens.
Okay.
I disabled it
Mm.
without any sort of consequences. Nothing changes on your end.
I can see it disabled. I don't.
2, 3,
Just hit them all.
4. Okay.
This is-
Caution is advised, wipe all software and data on server. This requires simultaneously action from partner.
Yep.
Is this what we want to do? I thought we want to get this data, not wipe it. But I guess that's what we're here to do.
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna do it in our patented 3, 2, 1, click.
I almost clicked it for too long. Didn't release it on time.
I just clicked. I didn't hold it at all.
I don't know why I did.
I don't know why that matters even. Why did it let you hold it down?
Oh man.
Nice.
Mission 5?
I feel like I got all the fun stuff.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel like I was the hacker man for that one.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like it was. It's not like the agent is the one in a space, and the hacker is the one with the manual
Right.
to the bomb or whatever, right? Like they have hacker and agent are just flavors, but what you're actually doing in terms of mechanics seems to be quite varied for each role,
Right.
which is neat. And means we probably didn't need to flip-flop the way that we're doing, but whatever.
But here we are. Committed
Good
to the
morning,
flip-flops.
You dealt Cypher a heavy blow by neutralizing his.
Are you a
main server,
flip-flop guy?
but we
Do you have
still
any?
Hell
locate
no.
him physically.
No, not even me.
To solve
Not
this,
even a little.
We need
No.
access to Cypher's criminal record in Argentina.
I don't want.
Sadly,
I don't want
diplomatic
people to
relations
see
with
my
that country
toes.
are deadlocked, so we have no choice but to break into their federal intelligence agency.
I don't want Mother Nature in
Of
my
course,
toes.
the evidence room is
Yeah.
well secured and located deep
I like the
underground.
barrier between.
Reach it and
between
retrieve
those.
Cypher's personal effects. But first, you'll impersonate a janitor to get in through the front door.
You can't wear socks with flip flops. We're not. When we turn 40, then we can wear socks with flip flops. We're not there yet.
Now that you've hacked into the agency's network, find a way to let your partner in.
Need to find a way to get through security. All right, I can stand in a
Okay.
scanner. I can look at the janitor schedule.
Janitor services. Access points. Entrance scanner. IP address?
I can activate this thing. Okay, I'm gonna request your assistance with this thing.
I will assist you. Oh.
We're doing this again. What?
Ah.
I gunned it pretty hard. We didn't have to go fast at all.
I like it though. Oh.
You have like a delay or something? I feel like you have a lot less control over what you're doing on your end.
It's just like super floaty. Oh.
Oh, come on! Alright. I got the IP address for the scanner.
Hit me.
869 212 203 925.
You gotta step in it?
Okay. Can you think of why I would need to memorize anything on the janitor schedule before I get in there? Because I don't know if I'm coming back out once I step in there.
I didn't really look at it. I guess I can look at it.
Janitors are allowed to go through security 2 hours before work hours.
I have a list of janitors. I just see their name and date of employment. I can transfer an ID to you.
Oh, okay. So it's 1:23 p.m. So that means they can go into before. Work hours. Okay, so I need you to give me the identity of Paulina Aguayo.
Here comes.
Accept. Alright. And now I think
Alright,
I'm
now
gonna
the
be okay to
scanner.
go through security.
Initiate scan.
Hi, Paulina. Please relax and stand still.
Suspicious device detected. Potential threat. Ignore. Access cleared.
You just click the button
Find a
that
map
says
to help
murder.
your partner disable the laser and the fan, blocking
Delete.
access to the ventilation.
Disable the laser in the fan blocking the ventilation shaft.
Okay, so there's a little Roomba on the floor. He's a cleaning robot. Currently, he's automated. I can give him a fist bump.
Laser holes.
Here's the fan and the lasers. I can press E to climb down, despite there being a very obvious laser grid I would climb down into.
I have the laser grids and like a path through all of them. Or I can see a path.
This is a different laser
I
grid.
don't see where you are.
Laser system. I can go to the laser systems area, I think. I need a 4-digit code to get in. I can go to the stabilization panel.
Let's have a look at the map.
Whoa. The stabilization panel has a lot going on.
Okay, you're at the stabilization panel. Oh, transfer this map to your partner. You got a map?
I got a map. So... is this something I could have done for you last time I was a hacker and I just didn't do that?
I don't know. You're going down to fan controls? No, you're going up somewhere.
The yellow stuff is where little robots,
robot
little cleaning
cleaner.
robots can
What,
go.
and what does that mean? Can they not see you?
Yeah, they don't care about me.
Well, who cares
they're
about them
just,
then?
They're just doing it. Well, I think they're gonna matter at some point because they have all these defined routes and stuff.
Oh, they
I
have
can't.
access
get
way
there
for
to start.
robots. Oh, I see. Dwarfing so hard. What's up, Barthy? What's up, everyone? Cleaning robots.
It really doesn't
Oh,
look like there's glass here.
I can hack the cleaning robot and just move it around on my own.
Okay. Do you think the cleaning robot gets access to
It gets access
rooms?
to rooms, yeah.
Oh, but can it? Oh, I see. You can go through a different entrance to get into this room. But then once you do that, can you like open this door for me as a little cleaning robot? Oh, I see you on the map.
There's someone. Oh, there's a lot of people walking around here.
Yeah.
I see you on the map. Oh,
Hey,
I hit someone's toes.
you broke a worker's leg with a cleaning robot.
Find a map to help
How
your partner
fast
disable
did
the
you
laser
go?
and the fan, blocking access to the ventilation shaft.
Might have overclocked it.
Could you imagine how fast a Roomba has to go to shatter human bone?
To shatter your leg when it hits you in the foot?
Well, you actually are. I'm being a little disingenuous. You're about knee high, actually.
Oh, really?
You're a pretty solid chunk of metal zooming around.
Don't have to imagine, I just did. Okay, so what am I doing then?
Where you just were, if you go down and continue on the path to the right, you can get into a room that's important with fan controls. I don't know if you can do anything in that room to help me get into the room. but maybe. You're going the other way. Okay.
I don't really know where I am.
You're going south, which is good. Keep going.
This is where I was and broke
Turn.
someone's legs.
Yep. Yeah, don't break legs this time, but keep going.
I see you.
Go right through the little chute when you keep going.
Shoot. Did I pass it? Oh. This shit.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh. Well, there goes that plan.
There's just like a grate in the way.
Oh. I can interact with some maintenance tools. Ooh, I think I can open that grate.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see.
I'm in.
Careful, don't touch the lasers.
I touched the
Find a map
lasers.
to help your partner.
You
disable
sure
the
did.
laser and the fan blocking access to the ventilation shaft.
I can
Oh, I'm
get
back
rid of
right there.
lasers.
Okay.
So stop there, and I can. Okay, I can do 2 sets of lasers. That's okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep it going. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you want to go backwards. Yep. I'm not really sure exactly what we're gonna get out of this.
Don't know.
I sure hope something happens when you get to the end of the thing you're on.
They're just...
Can you just drop off? Why did you go towards the lasers, though?
Well, there was a non-laser drop-off?
Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway through.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Okay, there you are. That's what that thing was. Okay, I thought maybe we passed something important, but it's like a respawn place. Actually, I don't really understand why you couldn't just drop off way earlier.
I don't know, I just break. Recklessly crashed.
Okay, so it didn't matter that you touched the lasers because we were doing it wrong. What's the goal? Where do you want to be?
I don't know.
Can I do more than this? Sorry. I'm looking around as well while I... Ventilation shafts fan. Stopping... I'm gonna read this. I gotta get closer. Maybe if I was on 1080p I wouldn't have to get closer, but... Stopping this device will trigger a stabilization procedure. Maybe you need to crash your robot onto the button?
There's a button?
Yeah, it's a big red button on this console. Let's try that. Get it moving. Yeah, so we're gonna go a little bit forward, and I'm gonna, yeah, a little bit forward, and now this square. Can you see the square? I can't really tell what you can see.
I can't see a whole lot. Just like straight in
If
front
you-
of me.
So, you want to back up? A little more? Stop. That way? Yeah, hold forwards.
Nice work, but it made the system unstable. Quick, go to the
57
stabilization
seconds.
panel to prevent an alarm.
Stabilization panel.
Okay.
Clean
What'd you
robot was
do?
caught trespassing? Oh, we're still doing
Oh,
the panel.
I really didn't think you would just teeter off the ledge and directly bodily hit the button with the little robot. Thought we were going to be a little more sophisticated than that. This stabilization panel is very complicated, Jorf. I am
Yes.
going to need your help. I got a velocity tensor, density factor, flow direction.
Just have a bunch of things I can click.
Particle
Shock
accelerator,
control,
off
overcharge
on,
fixer,
flow
status
direction.
override. We're just saying words to each other. I'm clicking squares. I got the wind engine, the burst activator,
You have nothing that tells you what any setting should
charging
be.
the energy charger. No, no. I'm waiting for partner.
My checkpoint is now closer to the stabilization panel, so I don't have to spend 30 seconds running here.
Actually,
Okay,
building interface.
I think it was my
Okay.
fault.
Plug the red connector.
Sorry, say again?
Plug the red connector.
Okay. Select A on the overcharge fixer.
Okay.
Set oh,
Oxygen conduit to low.
Got it. Press circle.
Turn burst activator on. That's me.
Yes.
Yes.
Select C on the overcharge fixer.
Tick the C1 valve.
Got it. Select one on the wind engine.
Select the blue connector.
Got it.
Ventilation fans stopped. Now do the same for the laser that's blocking access to the shaft.
Okay.
Same for the laser.
So the robot can go towards the laser control area. But is there like a
What?
you recklessly
I wasn't
crashed
even-
your cleaning rope.
Move. I just clicked on it to like activate it, and it just broke. I don't know what happened.
Wait, why am I having the maintenance tools again? Are you a robot in the thing again?
I'm back. No, I'm on robot number 2.
Okay. Maybe I could do something else with these tools. No, I cannot. This is you, right?
What's name?
You had all these options and you clicked knife on me?
Oh boy. I clicked other
So you
things
can-
first. You just noticed knife the most.
You waved and then you went, yeah, knife. That's the next one. You can go into this one. Don't break my legs! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! This is not okay. Yeah, in there's good, I think. I would love to get through this door, but I can't. I need a 4-digit unlock code.
Today's code 5604.
It's just written on the other side of the door.
Yeah. It's right there. Today's code.
Why? Why? Confidential, do not share. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. You were saying you could see a laser grid or something?
Yeah.
I think we're at that part now.
Let me see. The laser halls is what it's called. Okay. So I see a path for you to go through. You don't see the path, I guess.
Nope. I see a bunch of squares though. Six
Six
across.
All right, third one from your right. That's where it starts. Forward, forward. Turn left. Forward. No, keep going left. Okay, we'll go left.
Okay.
Left.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Now forward. Right.
I did a 2 forwards there. Was that right?
That's fine. You
Okay.
can go forward now. Right. Right to the wall. Forward, forward, forward. Left, left, left. Forward, 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 forward all the way out.
Okay. Picking a lock. I'm gonna need your assistance on this one, partner.
Okay, partner. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. No, I'm
orange.
Yeah.
So,
do this side.
And then this. And then you do your blue one out of the way. And then I quickly do this, and then you go.
All right.
I'm orange. Wait, we can't touch. The one on top can't touch, huh? So I think we need to do the left one, and then while it's slowly sliding back, we take
Yeah.
care of what's going on top. Okay. So I can just let this go. Yeah. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Two.
Both
Oh, they're
spiky.
connected.
Interesting. Why do I have this? What is that? Oh, I can desync them
Oh.
like that. Is that good that we did that? Oh, they
yeah,
wanna-
yeah, desync them.
And then you
And
just
then
hold
it's just
it there.
here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
easy.
It's easy. It's easy.
Easy.
Alright, what's up? You got more lasers?
I think I can just hit this button myself. I might have to run back to that panel through the laser grid, and I don't remember the path I took at all.
No, I wouldn't expect you to.
Nice work.
No,
putting
laser
the
was
system
off.
unstable. Quick,
Okay.
go to the stabilization panel to prevent an alarm.
Can I sprint? I can sprint! Oh my god.
Yeah. Waiting for partner.
Here. Well, I need to click activate still once this animation. Alright, activate.
Activated.
Press
Set
board to reset.
density factor to 5.
Got it. Burst activator off.
Red connector. Particle accelerator on.
Got it. Select 2 on the wind engine.
Fill up the energy charger. That's me. Velocity
Set shock
tensor
control
to
to
21.
hydraulic.
C1 valve. Untick.
Set status overrider to warning.
Plug in blue connector. Velocity tensor to 84.
Good
Easy.
job. Now help your partner reach the evidence room at the bottom of the ventilation shaft.
I'm propelling down the shaft and using my blowtorch to cut through obstacles.
Your partner navigate the ventilation shaft.
Remove lid for maintenance work.
Oh, I
can
see you there.
rotate. Do I cut that thing? I don't know how I get closer.
I can move
you're
you
moving.
that way.
Oh, I don't want to touch that. Okay.
Okay.
It was lit up red, and I
Good
was
job.
like,
Now help your partner reach the evidence room at
Yeah,
the bottom
red
of
is
the
bad.
ventilation shaft.
I get it.
So what are we doing?
I'm cutting through some stuff. I need you to move me up a little bit. Yep. More. More through. I need to go down. Is this down? I don't know what this is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Do I have to keep pulling this back? I don't know. Oh.
Man, this game goes places. Oh, yeah, there had to be something going on. Oh, that was fixed!
Oh.
Good job. Now help your partner reach the evidence room at the bottom of the
I
ventilation
guess I did
shaft.
that?
I think I didn't stop. I was just going.
No, it just goes. Yeah.
Okay, you gotta be fast. And I probably want to face this way.
Wave 1 out of 3. Ah, shit.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to do anything with this dart. Okay. Can I like
Where
bonk
are
into
you?
this? Yeah, I can. I'm right above the lid right now. I need you to
Below the lid?
remove the lid.
Okay.
There it is. Whoop.
Whoa, whoa. No, I just about hit it. Oh man, that went up really fast. I don't know what that is. Temperature calibration. What was that? Partner cut through an alarm triggering.
Then none of them were red though. Oh, can you see which bars are red now?
Oh, I can.
Okay. The lid's closing. What's the temperature? Like, is that you as well?
Yeah.
Or is it me
that's
using the
me.
torch?
I guess
Okay.
it's you using the torch, and I have to like vent it.
Oh. Okay. I'm on the top bar, what I'm calling the top bar.
Are we cutting the red ones?
No, around the red ones. So am I cutting, where on this bar am I cutting? Top bar.
Not top bar, not the next one.
Well, can you see the ones I've already cut?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So this third one from the left.
Not that one.
On-
Next one.
Not that one? No, I need to cut all of them.
Oh, you have to cut all of them.
Yeah. So there's no red on
Oh.
this one? Or is it all red?
I see. It's you gotta cut by the top.
Okay,
I see.
got it.
And then this one, the next one has no red on it. This one's by the top.
I can see it as right and left. By top, do you mean like outside?
Outside.
I'm at 26 degrees and it's flashing at
Inside.
me angrily.
Anywhere. Outside. Outside.
All right.
Out of bounds.
Time to be a detective. Use the evidence database together with your partner to find and unlock Cypher's confiscated smartphone.
Oh my god.
Need an access code for the evidence database.
Enter device's passcode, 4-digit number. There's more than one phone. So I've got a series of objects that are all evidence. Phones and guns and drugs and stuff. Each of them has a number.
I can't help you until I get the access code for the evidence database.
You don't have permission to access the evidence database. Use your detective skills, it said.
Use the database.
So you can't do anything right now?
I just got evidence database, enter access code.
So I've got a series of lockers that all have guns and money and stuff in them. They're all sets of evidence, I guess. Each of them has a 2-digit number associated with them. And I can try to activate them. Wait. And then sometimes when I do, this hacking tool comes up and it says enter device's passcode, and it wants a 4-digit number for me to log in. Here's something. Four-digit code here might be for me. Network name, evidence room, NTW, 6 devices connected, access code 8744. Network congestion 36%. QoS default.
Okay.
Oh, there's a fucking line on the floor that... Yeah, okay, sorry. You've been cleared for 1-day access to the evidence database.
Starting
I
with
got
this
Cypher's
number,
phone login.
cross-reference information between your database and your partner's until you can unlock Cypher's phone.
I'll need that later.
Okay. What do I got? I got confiscated items and I got crime codes. 3 letters.
Okay, give me a crime
Serial
code.
numbers. There's a lot of them.
Oh, you don't have the crime code for the guy that we want?
No, we gotta figure that out.
So we don't know Cypher's name, right? That's part of what the
Right.
mystery here. Got reference indexes with inspectors, dates, and crime types.
I got crime codes with crime types.
Okay. I have not been paying enough attention to the story of like what we're doing. I didn't think it was necessarily gonna be
Yeah.
like who is Cypher? Like cyber terrorist?
Yeah.
Creating malware, digital fraud, data harvesting, Cyber identity theft? Wasn't that it? It was
Yeah?
people being forced to log off, right? That was the joke?
Right. Cyber identity theft, SYL? Does that mean something to you?
Maybe. That would narrow the suspects down to 5. Federico Sanchez, Gregorio Ferreira,
Gregory.
which is the only one of these that has a phone.
Wanna try the phone login?
I need to know what case it's in. Gregorio Ferreira. SYL. Search for video evidence of Cypher's activities. Cypher, real name unknown. Maybe I should have watched this video before we did all that.
If you're not sure how to proceed with this detective work, don't hesitate to consult the hints.
Okay, here's a starting point. The serial number of Cypher's handgun is an 8-digit number I have here.
Okay. Give it to me.
It's 44564856.
Okay. I got it in locker 27.
Okay.
It's got a reference index, if that means anything.
Yeah, give me the reference index.
QP341.
So this was Inspector Peralta did this thing at a date and then a crime type. We worked off crime type last time, right? You were able to do something with that?
Crime type. I have crime code and crime types listed together.
Extortion. What's the crime code
Extortion
for
is
extortion?
QSD.
QSD. I think our guy might be Jorge Ramirez. It's an iProfile X8 phone.
High profile XH. Locker 84.
Do you know the code to get into the phone?
Yeah.
Give it.
4256.
Sweet.
Keeps going.
This one's got a dragon on it.
Ooh.
Tato.
Startle.
Big Bang Theory.
Good morning, agents. Thanks to
Good
your
morning.
brilliant work in Argentina, we finally located Cypher. He is currently hiding in Singapore, where he plans to detonate a cyber bomb that would wipe the entire
What is
city's
the difference
virtual
between a
data.
bomb and a cyber bomb?
This
Oh,
would lock
I see.
millions of people out of their own lives and send the region into chaos. Tonight, your mission is critical. Prevent the bomb's detonation and apprehend Cypher once and for all. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, what if this was just like a dog in a hat
You're in the Marina
talking
Bay
to
Grand
us
Hotel.
instead of a cyber
Find
lady?
the 2-room Cypher stayed in and retrieve the coordinates of the bomb from the network.
Am I a hacker again just in time to do a... Whoa, never mind, this is different.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Oh boy. I see you. You're in a room. There's a guy around the... Okay, can you go in that room?
I can pick this lock.
There's a guy coming. Get into that room.
Oh, that's a drone, yeah.
You're in the Marina Bay
Okay.
Grand Hotel.
Yeah,
Find the
you were
2-room
just
Cypher
happening
stayed
to
in and
avoid
retrieve the
tons of
coordinates
guys
the
that
bomb
whole
from
time.
the network.
Look, I was
Yeah?
supposed to be helping you and you just... No, around the corner. No, go back around the corner. Go, 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 go. Okay. You had a little
Yeah.
exclamation mark above your head, too.
Yeah, I can see these guys. They're not as bad as the last ones, I think. Do you know where I'm going?
Yes. You can... Alright, I will direct you. We're gonna go up. But there's that guy you can
459.
probably see. Say,
Mhm.
or back. Whoa, back. Down the stairs. Okay, no, you're good. You turned around. Through the door on your right. Take it. Follow the path. Wait. Yeah, we need to get past that guy. Oh, I need to check his patrol pad. Okay, he's not gonna let us. He's not gonna let us. What do we
He
do?
just
We
goes
can't
back
do
and
anything.
forth.
We can't get past 6 either. That's guy 9, by the way. Oh, you can get out that side. Okay, it's dangerous out there, but...
Ah,
There's a guy behind you. This isn't gonna lead anywhere good. There's a guy coming like around that corner, right? And you can probably see that door, but that door just takes you to... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's something good in that room. I don't know. Go, 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 go. What?
that guy saw me a long ways away.
So it's not
You're in the
about
Marina Bay
proximity,
Grand
it's about
Hotel.
how long you're in
Find
line
the
of sight.
2-room Cypher
Yeah.
stayed in and retrieve the coordinates of the bomb from the network.
Alright, go.
No.
Go now. Right at the door. Keep going, go, 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 go. And then duck into the room. And then hopefully
Oh, I
maybe
got
there's
it
something
locked.
there.
I gotta break this
It's
door
and
open.
get out of there. Get out.
I can't. I don't know if I can.
I don't see any particular reason to go in that room. Like, it
Okay.
doesn't have, like...
Should we go downstairs or something?
Yeah. Oh. Well, can you see anything about the drones? Like,
Anything
have-
about?
can you detect it? Oh. No, I can't. I can disable drones.
Oh. That sounds. That sounds handy.
I was just learning to process things one at a time.
I understand.
So, we basically got 2 objectives. There's one on the floor that you're on. Don't go through the door. Back up. Okay. There's a robot patrolling over there, and it's kind of a problem.
But you can make it not a problem.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any reason to be over there. What we need to do is get this room is cut in half. This floor, rather. We need to come down onto this floor from above.
There is like a room here that's I can break into.
It's empty on my map. I don't know if there's something good in there. If you want to try, I can.
Let's try it.
I can transfer this EMP that will take out that drone.
EMP charge. I just got like a little grenade I can throw. But like not
Oh, wait,
very
wait, that's
far.
4. No, that one's not gonna work on that guy. Hold on. You need... how do I redo this?
Why does it matter?
I can't... They have different frequencies.
Oh, shit.
No, wait, is it a 2? It is a 2. The 2 was just cut in the wall. Never mind, that one's good. It looked like... The 2 above its head was inside the wall. Oh, there's a circle. The circle was there, and then it just walked out of the circle.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Drone ID 2, frequency 520. Huh. It's definitely drone 2.
Maybe I gotta hit him with it, like, directly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
But
Alright,
I mean,
where
yeah,
to?
I'm not sure this is a good way to go. Wait, you're on the top floor.
I'm on the top.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get rid of guy 9. I'm gonna give you a bomb to get rid of him. It's gonna be a 540 frequency. So you need to go into through the door once that drone is gone. Go. And now it's the guy on the left there. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Your bomb will work on that guy. So when the circle was on the ground, the drone was in that circle, and then he just kind of keeps doing his thing.
Yeah.
It has a 9 above its head, and I have a list of drone IDs, and drone ID 9 has a drone frequency of 540, and so I select frequency 540, and I transfer it to you, and I feel like that's how this works, and I don't understand why it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's a lot of frequencies, so I don't really feel like trying a bunch of them until it just kind of happens to work. Try putting it on the floor, like, ahead of it.
Yeah, I haven't hit them, like, directly yet, but it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, so he's just walking through the circle. The circle's on the ground.
Oh, I gotta press E to detonate. Ah, shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's on me.
Your path should basically be clear. Out this door to the left, and then left in that door. There should
Isn't
be a
this
purple
where a
cube
guy
in
was?
there.
The family?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nothing in there but a purple cube, which is our bomb coordinates.
Let's do a thing.
Oh yeah, I wonder actually if number 6 is gonna... No, that's fine.
Oh.
I think this might be the last mission, Jarv.
Well, you don't want to lock that one in there? We do?
I don't know.
And then this one? It's easy.
Yeah, so... Do you see
Hacking a
something on
thing.
that square? Okay.
I have a proxy and some coordinates.
Yeah. Give me the coordinates.
57, 94, 69.
Nice.
Nice.
We need to get to the other one now, I think. Which means you need to get... I can give you more bombs, right? Okay.
Drone's just down forever. I gotta go back downstairs.
Yeah, but maybe you need to get to another set of stairs. So on the opposite side of the one staircase, there's another staircase.
Oh.
And I think we need to get there. You can't reach it. There's a wall there. So... Where you're going is not helpful. Yeah, you need to go near where that drone is, the other way. I think I'm gonna have it give you a bomb that can take out the guy in your way.
This way?
Yeah, it's gonna be the one on your left, and this bomb is what I'm calling it. I don't know what it is, but just get yeah, not that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Other guy behind you. Good. He's coming around the corner now.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna need another bomb. He doesn't like come down that hallway.
No. Why did he change the? Why did I change the frequency? It's the same frequency. All right, now you have access to this other staircase.
I just
Should be no threats. Oh,
started
I don't know
hitting
what's
this
in there.
thing. I was just mashing the button, and then I hit the bomb, and then I just immediately started doing this. So we're doing
I don't know.
this.
There might be nothing
we're
in
doing
here.
it.
I don't know.
It's happening. The drone down there keeps like almost seeing me. Yeah, there's nothing going on here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So we do need to get to
Down once, twice,
bottom. Yes.
twice.
You can probably just go through the door and then on the right. Oh wait, you have to pick that. Never mind. Back out.
Yeah.
Back all the way out, and I'll give you a thing to get rid of drones. You're 120. All right, you're safe to go. I'll tell you when he rounds the corner, I guess, or. Oh right, detonate. Okay, 3, 2, 1, detonate.
Cool.
That's the music I have. You're orange, right? There's a lot of orange going on here. Oh yeah, okay, let's get this in. And this one. Oh, but first you need to do your. Wait. Oh, but then this needs to. Oh, okay, I get it. And then you up, and then me over. Wow. Okay.
All right.
And now. No problem. Give me them
Coordinates: 16, 13, 33. Good night, Nico.
Good night.
Good job, agents.
That was
We
the whole
now know
thing?
where the bomb has been planted. I'll send a squad to surround Cypher's hideout, while you move to Dragon Island and neutralize the bomb.
Dragon Island.
Use your network view to locate the cyber bomb.
Whoa. Okay, I've got a map. I can get cameras. I see you on the map. There's a drone coming.
Cyber bomb.
The drone didn't seem to care about you.
It's like in here.
Visitors. Select a network node on the map.
I have network nodes hanging out in 3D space.
Yeah, like you just walked over a Wi-Fi relay, and at the end of this pier or whatever you're on, there's another Wi-Fi relay right there on the
This
stairs.
thing, yeah.
Network frequency. You must scan this to reveal its frequency to me. Visitors: Mark Dong, Jason Pianyar, Jennifer Moraes, Lucy Ang, Emma Kruger. Why does any of this matter? There must be a transmitter of 541 gigahertz nearby to connect to this node.
Is there something? Am I doing good? We're doing things?
You are collecting information on people, and each of them has a frequency.
people? Oh,
Wayne Ang, Side Road, Sky Chi, Jeff Chu.
I can set a person as a transmitter.
Yes. So when they are nearby, they have a frequency attached to them. And when they're nearby the node and their frequency matches, then I can connect to the node. I don't know why I want to do that. There's a lot of different nodes. I don't know which of them is good.
Some people
So
are
that node,
on
that
the
lion
police
emblem.
watch list. This guy's a seduction addict.
Yeah,
All right,
with a
what
frequency of
am I doing?
256.
What's going on?
The node nearby there is 541. So, if you can get
I can
Charles Schwartz.
try. Oh, I hit a button that I didn't mean to. Cancel. Okay. Ben something, Jeff something.
Or Jeff Schuster. Or
Jeff
Lucy
Chu.
Ang.
Mina.
Or Jason Pienaar.
Jack. Chloe. Jolie. Camilla. Sky. Not getting anywhere here. Guess there's people over here. There's a lot of people. Victor, Sam.
So what did you say that you can do to like a person?
Set this person as a transmitter.
Okay. So somewhere you found these people in this list that I want you to find. So I don't.
I found them already?
I think so. When you get close to them, they appear in my list, and then I know what frequency they are.
I do
so
like
then I
a-
can tell you which of them to turn on.
I do like a hacker scan thing that like highlights all the people around me.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. So basically near a node, we need to find someone near that node, or I guess some of them seem to have patrol routes.
Yeah.
So this node you're
This
you're
one?
at
Yeah.
541. So we need someone with 541. So Mila Chen. Read me the names of people who are close by there that you see.
Emma Kruger. Mila Chen.
Okay, make her the transmitter.
Seduce decryption key.
Waiting for your partner to make a first attempt. 3 correct digits, 1 incorrect.
3 correct, 1 incorrect.
Is it still just ones and zeros?
Yeah.
Okay, so two are, all the digits are correct. 2 of them are in the wrong position. So you just start going through all the possibilities, basically.
Okay.
Okay. And now I can connect to this node. Connected. Rooftop terrace system, door lock system. I've unlocked a door. The one you're looking at. You can go in that door. I don't know why. But that's what we got for getting into that node. What just happened? Oh, you scanned more people.
So there's another door I can't seem to do anything with.
Oh,
It looks like it's got a hacker thing on it, but can't interact with it.
maybe if we do another node. All right, so this node, let's do all the nodes around this building, I guess, and
Bomb
see if it
building?
opens the doors in there.
Oh, the building we just opened.
Yeah, I don't know where the bomb is. I don't know. I don't have anything. that's
The
telling me
bomb
which-
is in this building.
Oh.
There's like a big bomb symbol there for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So then probably the Wi-Fi relays near here are good ones. So that one you're at there is a 541. So like just
The numbers
You
don't
can
mean
see the-
anything to me.
yeah, I know. Go
Okay.
just stand on a Wi-Fi relay.
Okay.
Not that one. Go up and the
Not
one on
that
the
one?
right.
On the right? This one?
Yeah, that one there. And now read me the names of people nearby this thing.
Jeff Chu, Ben Xie, Chloe Townsend, Jolie Lee,
Slower.
Francine
Chili
May,
Lee. What?
Jolie Lee.
Another.
Francine Min,
Another.
Chloe Townsend, Jeff Chu, Ben Xie.
Would you say Ben something?
Yeah. Ben
Why is this list
XIE.
not alphabetical? There's more than one Ben. Jesus.
Sky Chi. Mei Mian.
I can't. This list is fucking huge and it's not alphabetic. This sucks. Sky Chi. What was after that?
I don't know, they walked away, so.
Jesus. This is stupid.
Leo. Newwood. Zuno thinks you need some hints. That's up to you.
Locate and access the bomb. Your partner, visitors, network drones, city drones. Don't see anything in the drones. Password breaker. I mean, if there's just a hint thing here, right?
Yeah.
Some of these people are walking around, I guess.
We're walking around a lot. Bum 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 bum.
Okay. So when I click someone, I see who they are. Okay. I don't know how close they have to be for it to work. Why can I not click on someone on the map to get them in my list? Why do I have to click the list of names? Can I dump my list of visitors? That would be nice to start over. So you could just give me the people who are wandering around instead of...
I'm collecting them all. It's the opposite of what you want. I don't know what to do. There's people way over here too.
Charles Schwartz is close by, but you're not now. You should also, I guess, scan every Wi-Fi relay thing when you pass by. Yeah. Is it always 541? It seems to always be 541. Which is very strange. Oh, and when I mouse over, I see... Okay, I know which nodes to hack now.
Okay.
I needed to leave my cursor on it long enough. Okay, go to the middle. Back up. Behind you. Around the building on your left. So go right around it. No. Oh, fine. That's a long way, but okay. Hanger right. That node.
This one.
541. Charles Schwartz maybe will wander by. Let me see where he's going. He's going the wrong way. I can't even like use the keyboard to go up through this list. I need to like use the mouse wheel and Lucy Yang, go forward. Lucy Yang. Oh, she's running away. Fuck! Do not leave this area, because whoever
Charles
you need
Schwartz.
to turn... That guy, get him. Too late.
Well, we can like get him for later, right?
Like, maybe. You're correct. All of them correct, wrong positions. Oh, so just flip them all. So,
Oh.
Well, now you flip the other two. Okay, so Charles Schwartz is now a 541 guy. He's gonna walk by and trigger that door to open. And then he's gonna walk by this thing and he's gonna make a flag do something. He's just sitting down or something, isn't he?
He's just looking, I don't know.
It's Lucy Yang we want. Right there. Behind you. Her. Three incorrect. They're all correct, but two are in the wrong position. She just kept walking.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Well, she passed right through it. And it's a pretty small circle, the radius around them.
There she is.
Yeah, I can track her on the map now that we've activated her. No, keep going. God damn it.
HyperX. We're all.
So like, is she activating this node right now, or what?
He's in the corner, and now Jeff Schuster is right on top of the thing, so if we had left him, he would have activated it exactly right about now, but I asked you to switch because I looked and saw that he was not there, and Lucy was, and...
Dun, 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 dun.
I think we're literally just waiting for Lucy to walk by. We already made the mistake of trying to switch to the person who was closer, and we weren't able to do it fast enough, so... We are just gonna wait. Here she comes.
And what's gonna happen?
She stopped. She's gonna pass by and activate the node. When the node is activated, we can open the storage unit door, but she turned a fucking round again. All right, I need you to go break Lucy's legs and then drag her over there. Wait. It already got connected somehow at some point? Maybe Charles walked through it. The door's open. Behind you. Nope, not that one. This one.
This one? Oh.
I don't know when that happened. It doesn't change visibly on the map. I had to click it to see that the button connect was lit up instead of grayed out. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all.
Well,
But that's okay.
let's move some blocks.
This one's later, right? We want to... Why any of this? What are we doing?
Just gotta go fast.
It's the only way I can think to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a
Oh,
desync
dude, they
situation.
all move? Okay.
I just assume we want them on the same, but I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. Smooth the one
Oh,
above.
no, I can just let this go.
Yeah. The one at the bottom. Yeah.
I grabbed the...
Wait, what? It worked?
No.
I'm in.
What is this? Your cursor... I'm not in.
I'm in,
It
dude.
doesn't look good on my end, man. It doesn't...
Find the remote switch to
Uh-oh.
disable that protection.
Found the bomb.
Oh.
Help me with the bomb, Myth.
Can't even open the menu, Jorf.
Can I open the menu for you?
Yeah, it's not. It's fucked. It's completely broken.
Oh boy.
It's just not even. It's just not updating the screen. It's just not. It doesn't know what to do. Yeah, restart from checkpoint. Get that menu up, I guess.
Is that an option?
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to die or something.
Abort mission and quick game.
Yeah.
A death would be good, yeah. Dang. We got past the hard part. We
gotta
were
get
gonna
Lucy
play the
again?
game again.
Oh man. How about some waterfall?
Okay, let's take a break. We'll come back. Wah. All right. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back completely able to handle whatever the game decides to throw at us in just a little bit. Please stay tuned.
Sounds good. Hello, hello.
We're back.
We're back. Are you feeling nice and refreshed and ready to take this on?
I am.
Gotta stop this bomb. People are counting on us.
Yeah, that other timeline, they're they're screwed. But this next one, we can fix all our mistakes.
Let's do it.
Good morning, agents. Thanks to your brilliant work in Argentina, we finally located Cypher. He is
Skip.
Oh. Resume?
Resume? I'm stuck on a screen that says initializing.
Resume.
use your network view to locate the
Oh
cyber
my
bomb.
god. Brilliant. Okay, actually now on this screen I can totally see that the bomb is in this room. Before that wasn't. Bomb's
is
remote switch is concealed.
unsafe to open.
So now I've unconcealed it, and that means we need to get to a different node. This is brilliant. Okay. The node is out that building to the left, down the pathway, and then to the right. And it's this next node here. It's probably a 541 node if you scan. No, it's a 730 node. So we need to find a 730 person. If there's none nearby, we need then find someone who's walking around. None yet. At this point, just be moving around. Yeah, well, that or anyone who passes by also is an
they'll
option.
come to
I
us,
guess.
right? Like they have to pass by here for it to work?
Yeah, they have to bodily pass pretty close to this thing on their route. But watching whoever it was last time who made me want to pull my hair out, she had the bizarre thing. She would just like get close to it and then turn around and leave again.
Yeah.
730, that guy. Jason Boone. One correct digit. You in the wrong position. Still two. Still two. At some point, Jason Boone walked away. Oh wait, no, connect.
Connect?
Bomb's remote switch is concealed. I get rid of it. Okay, the next node is the one the direction you were just looking to your right now. Down there. Pass that one right in front of you, and it'll be on your right before going across the bridge. Singapore's flag, this one. This one is frequency 730, and our guy already connected it, so I can connect it. Singapore's flag. We get another node. This one is behind you. Straight ahead now. To the left. And then to the right. On the ground right in front of you. This one. Connect 730. It's already there. Unconceal. The next one is to your left. Down there. The one you can probably see. This one used to be 541. Now it's 730 and I can already connect for some reason. Bomb safeguard is on. I guess I don't know if I want that on. Off?
I guess.
Do I want to turn a safeguard off? It's off now. You can go in that building maybe? And do something to the bomb?
Bomb defusing tool.
This is it. You have
This
one
is it.
chance to get this right.
One
Defuse
chance.
the bomb and save the world.
Mom spaghetti.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. One chance. Failed operation. 0 out of 2.
Your one chance is made out of 2 parts.
This module requires a passcode. Oh, I got.
Passcode decryptor. Reveal passcode.
Oh, I'm like twisting it, and I got different stuff.
The last digit's a 2. The third one's a 6. The second to last is a 4. No, wait, what? The second to last is also a 1? Excuse me? Maybe it's just 2641?
Invalid.
There's an arrow that points down.
Dude, this is exactly keep talking and no one explodes right now.
Yeah.
I got a serial number. Got wires, ignition button. Electrical load. Oh, that one requires a passcode too? That's the second one with a passcode. Oh, this one's 5 digits though.
I got a lot of things I can interact with. I mean, electrical load, number of pins in the connector. How many
3.
can you... spiky ball, 6. I got 3 symbols that we need to agree on, I guess. Do you have symbols? Got like a spiky ball. I've got 2 rings around
Around a ball?
a small sphere.
Yeah, I got that.
And fire.
Yeah.
Fire is
Fire.
7. 2 rings around a ball is 3. And then this, it looks like a,
Spiky ball.
kind of looks like a heart with pins sticking out of it.
Yeah, I got. There's 3 of them going to this electric load. I think I need the passcode to unlock it before we can do something though.
Got a passcode decryptor, and there's a button that says reveal passcode. And so first of all, there's 4 strings of letters and digits, and they're just constantly changing all the time. The individual one of them, every individual digits are just changing, flipping constantly, like the screen in the Matrix or something. And when I click this reveal passcode button, some of them change to yellow text, and it becomes pretty clearly 2641. Reading from top to bottom the way that the arrow on the left seems to be indicating I should. The positions are different though. Like it's like the last position, the third position, the second to last, the second to last. Each of these strings is 7 digits long. I've got ignition button, depends on number of batteries in the device. I've got parameter presets with 3 pictures on it. I've got network ports.
Let's do ignition button. I got 3
Number of
batteries.
batteries on the device. Press the button when the last digit on the timer is 2 or 7.
Error. That one didn't go well. I just got a timer going from like 1 to 10.
1 to 10? That's not how timers work.
It's just counting up, and it goes to 0.
Then the bomb will never explode. We're fine.
Wait, is there? I don't think there is a time. Is it?
I don't see one. The fact that that failed despite having crystal clear instructions is kind of baffling.
The last digit is a weird thing to say when I only have 1 digit. So maybe it's something else. What? Can we do some wires or something?
Final step is the wires.
Final step.
Parameter presets. I've got network ports.
Parameter presets, I need that code for.
What's the code?
not
Tell me about
2641.
everything about on your end about this code.
Parameter presets, I click it. This module requires a passcode, 4 digits.
Okay, try 2641 on that.
That's the one I tried it on originally.
Okay. Is there another one that requires a passcode?
Yeah, that's the electrical load. It's a 5-digit passcode though.
What? I mean, you could just try 1462, even though that's going the way the arrow is not.
5 digits.
No, on the parameter presets.
Oh. No.
I feel like I'm missing something very big that I can do on my end. But I'm just clicking all around. You want to try entering 2641 again?
I'm trying.
Well, the digits are in position 7366. You could try that, I guess.
No.
I don't know. Press the button on the ignition thing and blow us up, and we'll try again.
Okay. And the world went dark.
This is it. You
I mean,
have
only
one
part of
chance
it.
to get this right. Defuse the bomb and save the world.
5553.
No? I feel like your game's desynced or something.
That would make maybe sense why the ignition button didn't work as well. We were able to do some stuff when we came back from the resume.
Yeah. Got a 1 in 10 chance,
This is
man.
it. You have one chance to get this right. Defuse the bomb and save the world.
9150.
That one worked.
What? Okay. So I've got some pictures for these parameters. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 pictures, yeah.
Okay. The first one is a pretty big upside down T shape on top of a little box.
Okay.
Second one is in a V shape pointing to the right to a flat line.
Okay.
And the third one is a backwards C shape, very square-like, with a line underneath.
A diagonal line? Like the right side of an R?
Nothing is diagonal.
Okay.
It's
just a
like
line
a square
underneath.
missing one side of it on the left. Yeah.
And the line underneath.
Yes.
Okay.
Secured.
Yeah, each time we've reset, like my bomb isn't different.
Really?
Yeah.
It's but my stuff changes. Okay. So I don't know how to get you a 5-digit passcode. My passcode thing is still the same. So we could try the ignition button. How many batteries on the device? Still 3?
Still 3?
It still says press the button when the last digit on the timer is 2 or 7. Alright, something's going on with that one. The network ports.
Yeah.
You said this was blocked off before or something?
No, I got this one.
Find the only non-cycling number in each column. Okay, so the port 1 is 751. Port 2 is 179.
Okay.
Am I going too fast?
No, I gotta... If port 1 has the lowest value, input rev. Port 2 has the highest value.
It does not.
Port 3 is the only odd number. Port 4 is the only even number. Which one of those?
Port 4 is the only even number.
Okay.
No, this doesn't bode well, because we already did the button and that doesn't work. The electrical load needs a 5-digit passcode that I can't seem to be able to provide to you. How come it seems to imply we only need 3 steps to do the wires? But there's still ignition button and electrical load left.
I don't know.
Why does it say last digit on the timer?
I click ignition button and it just has the number that goes up to 9, goes back to 0. I don't see like a regular timer anywhere on the bomb. Or on the UI or something. Yeah, seems like only 3 batteries. If this bomb is like indeed the right bomb that we're doing.
It's a different bomb. Let's see what the hints are.
Sure.
Just read the flashing digits from top to bottom. The other passcode will be revealed after one of the modules is completed. No, it won't.
Well, hold on, my hint was different.
Oh.
Yeah, mine is not helpful at all. It just says do the things. Really.
It'll be revealed after ignition button is complete? Okay. So you see at least 3 batteries, right?
Yeah?
So it couldn't be 2 or 1.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a 4th battery somewhere. which would be on 3 or 8. Who's the host? I am
Myth
the
is
host.
yeah.
So if you were delayed, you would want to go a little early? Your bomb is the same?
It's the same. That can't be good that it's the same every time. And yours is different.
I mean... It's just the number of batteries, right? Like, what else could be different about it?
Yeah, let's just reload.
Which is what? Abort mission?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, if
You
nothing
have one
else,
chance
we
to get this
can
right. Defuse
just
the
click.
bomb and save the world.
We can just work on ignition over and over until it
Until it
goes...
works. I got a different bomb this time?
It's totally different. An ignition button now cares about number of pins in the connector.
Yeah, mine's different.
Okay, well, passcode decryptor is now 8754.
That didn't work. 8754?
8754. Man.
This sucks.
If we make a totally new game, we will have to do the going through the building, getting the coordinates again, which isn't so bad.
No.
I'm willing to do that at this point.
Let's try the ignition one since it's different. What do you got? I
Okay,
got 6 pins.
Number 6 pins means 4 or 9. Transmitters have infinite range? What the fuck?
This is it. You have one chance to get...
Weird.
And explain some things.
Alright, I'm gonna quit the game entirely then.
Okay. Can't wait to have trouble capturing the game once I close it and reload it. Do you want to create the game this time?
Yeah, we could try that. You ready for a number?
On Discord?
I'll just say it.
And I'll just type it faster than anyone else could possibly hope to type it?
Uh-huh, I
Okay.
mean, they're already looking at it. 320 2252.
And yeah, it's not capturing. It looked fine in studio mode, and now it doesn't want to. No, it's fine. It's like,
What's up,
it's fine.
Ashman?
Jesus, had a heart attack there. I just. Not all of it. We would have been done with it if it didn't glitch out. And now we have to redo mission 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We can resume.
You get the resume button this time?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Do you want to try?
I guess. That's super weird. The host
This is
doesn't
it.
get the
You
resume
have
button.
one chance to get this right. Defuse the bomb and save the world.
The passcode is 8288. I am
good.
crossing my fingers. Okay. The ignition button, the number of pins in connector.
4.
Press the button when the last digit is a 2 or a 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Playing a video game? Holy shit.
Oh,
What do you need? Parameter presets?
I need 5 digits for that.
Okay.
We unlocked network ports. I guess we can just do
Right.
electrical loads as well.
Let's do ports. The only non-cycling number. So you've got some statements about these numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
If port 1 has lowest, if port
Does
2
not.
has highest,
Does not.
port 3 only odd number, port 4
probably
only
right.
even number.
It's port 3 is the only odd number.
Okay.
Electrical load, I guess? Number of letters in the serial number.
Number of letters? 5?
Number of letters in the serial number.
5.
I've got fire, spiky ball, and rings. Same 3 symbols.
Spiky ball is first.
That's a 2.
Hold on. And then fire, and then the other one.
216.
Okay.
Passcode 74580.
Alright, pictures?
Yeah, this first one's kind of tough to describe. It's 3 L shapes. One really big backwards L shape on the left.
And then 2
And the
smaller
right
ones.
side,
Like
yeah,
upside
that are
down, kind
touching
of on the
butts.
bottom. Okay. They're touching.
So they sort of make the silhouette of a T shape on its
they
side.
kind of make like a road with a T intersection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll assume we got it. Number 2 is 4 lines of descending height. They are all vertical. The biggest one's on the left.
Okay.
And the third one is a heart monitor, beep boop. It goes up on the left and then down on the right. And that means we can move on to the wires. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Only one statement is true. If the green wire is adjacent to a yellow wire,
It is not.
cut. Okay. If the 2 red wires are adjacent,
They are not.
if a blue wire is adjacent to a green wire,
They are not.
if the yellow wire is anywhere between 2 blue wires,
Yeah.
then cut the bottom red wire when circuit 1 flashes. Alright!
Alright. We can play the game when it works.
It was so nothing. It was just... Oh, wow. He just sits there staring at the wall. Oh, he's got a book in his lap. Okay.
Good morning, agents.
I liked it. When it broke, that was bad. And that one where you were running around on the dock, and I felt like I wasn't getting. What the hell is challenge mode?
Challenge mode.
Yeah, there was a lot of things I didn't notice about that. Like mousing over things,
Just
it
before
would
the bomb there.
slowly draw a dotted line to what it interacted with, and you had to leave your cursor there for a little bit before it did that. So I didn't notice it.
Yeah, we were flip-flopping. More
Challenge
levels,
mode's
basically.
It's just more levels.
Are we swapping? You want to keep it like this?
Oh, I guess so.
Oh.
You think Agent sucks? I think the one where you were Agent, it was like the second mission or something. Yeah, the second
Where we
mission.
ran in and avoided the drones.
Yeah. Being a hacker on that one didn't feel very good.
I wouldn't mind going through and
Good morning,
playing the
agents.
other roles.
Your work as Tango operatives may be exciting, but it's also very risky. That's why I'm inviting you to our state-of-the-art training facility in the Swiss Alps. Given your proven track record, we'll go with expert-level simulations. As you complete each of the challenges, new areas of the facility will unlock. Let's see how fast you get to the finish line. Good luck.
Yeah, speed's not really.
Best
Oh yeah,
time.
I'm sure when I was racing through the cyber highway and we were just kind of standing there, I'm sure that wasn't very good.
Yeah. Don't need to be fast.
Post your best times on our leaderboards. I think we do need to be fast. Gold time, silver time.
Silver time is so much slower.
Gold time is very fast. I think we got a laser grid on the floor.
L key, I got some keys. Yes, laser hall camera. Okay. Third from your left. Forward, forward. Right, right. Forward, forward. Forward. Left, left, left. Forward, forward, forward. Right, right. Forward, forward, forward. Forward, forward. Left, all forward.
Why am I emoting to a robot? I think you want to control this robot and do something?
My cleaning robots are locked? Maybe we went the wrong way.
Maybe you needed to get me to these things I passed by.
What?
The laser hallway. Do you see like some squares coming off of the main?
Yeah, there's one on your right with like something in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, third from the right. Forward, forward. Right. Forward, forward.
Wait, what's forward now? Is it still?
No. The new forward.
Okay.
No. Okay. Do it. How do you want me to say that?
I don't
Are you
know.
back at the start?
What? Yeah.
Oh,
Your
I gotta
timer
move the
doesn't even
camera
reset.
all the way back because it's all the way down there.
Drift compatible for gold time. Yeah, it's pretty serious.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like looking at the ground to make sure I didn't mess up where I was standing and wasn't looking around and didn't spot like, oh, maybe this thing's important.
Yeah.
That wasn't very good. I wish, is there like an easy restart to, like our time didn't even reset. But if it's retry.
Retry.
Oh, the location of the thing changed. It's on my right now, right at the start.
Alright, third from your left. Forward, forward. Right, right. Forward, forward. Right, right.
I need a 4-digit LTL key. I can describe what the key looks like.
Yeah.
It's got a little triangle on the left at the bottom, and then midway up.
What direction is the triangle?
The
Like
flat,
flat on the
triangle's
bottom? Okay.
Yeah. The middle triangles, the one on the left is the upside down mirror of the one below it. And then
And the one on the
on
right
the
isn't?
right, correct.
7342.
Now I have the key, which lets me get in that box, maybe? What square am I standing on? This one.
Those are both good.
I didn't memorize the way here, and I realize now
We-
maybe I should have. I think.
Are we going back or are we going
Does the key go
forward
in
again?
there?
I don't know.
I think it's. I think we want to go forward. I think the key goes in there. There's a key symbol.
Okay, well, forward then.
Forward.
Uh,
Old forward.
that's the way towards where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's forward, yeah. Left, left. Forward. Left, left, left. Forward, forward, forward. Right, right. Forward, forward, forward. Forward, forward. Left. Forward, forward, forward.
I can hit this button, and that's it.
Oh, that was it.
What was the little robot for?
I don't know.
Weird. Maybe all the challenges take place in this room.
Maybe. They're all like similar.
Hmm. I don't want to go for a gold time.
No.
I can activate this thing. Electrical viewer. Oh, now I can see lasers.
Oh. He's just doing it. Doesn't even need me.
185 blue. Oh, it's gonna reset. Blue 180.
Okay.
Yellow 3800, blue 1000.
Okay.
Purple 74, yellow 100, blue 90.
Okay.
Where
The other one. That one.
ah,
Oh.
yellow 1.8, purple 3.6, blue 7. Stage 2.
Stage 2?
IP address 142, 146, 240, 225.
Oh, what? What am I doing in here, man?
We're doing. I can do all the collect these data bits. I need the green square data bit.
You need this?
Yes. Now I need the blue triple symbol thingy.
Triple
Cyan.
symbol thing?
It's like a Venn diagram. It's
Maybe
three round
that.
arches connected to a triangle.
That?
Yep. Purple diamonds.
Perfect.
Well, diamond split into
Oh,
two
it's back
triangles.
there.
And yellow triangle.
Oh, that was a good skip.
Okay.
Solid work.
Oh,
Solid.
we almost did it.
Not bad.
Good enough, I say.
Yeah, these are just kind of more of the same stuff.
Yeah, no, nothing new is going to happen here, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I want to go through all of them.
There's a few new things. Apparently.
Cleaning robot, control status automated. Can I just walk off here? Oh, I can. And I can sprint too, which I forgot about. That's probably a good way to save time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whoa!
I was driving the robot.
A laser just shot down from the sky. I don't know what was going on there. You know, not that I necessarily is a good idea to be sprinting through the laser grid, but yeah, I guess I can handle it. And like I could
Glad
totally
you can
just
just
drop
see
down.
it now.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, visual key. Enter key to unlock safe. So I'm looking at a...
Oh, the
Got
keys
it.
again?
Yeah. No, it's the X grids with like A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we had to do a V shape at the bottom and an upside down T shape.
Yeah.
It's one of those I'm looking at, except I'm the one...
I need an IP address, maybe?
Normally those are kind of lit up from far away.
I got the keys and I got the gauges. And I can control a robot.
Do I need to tell your robot how to get through this maze?
Oh,
Can you
maybe.
see how to get through the maze?
Not on the robot.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit. Sorry. I was just thinking like, oh, I need to like leave room for the robot. And I left too much room.
Leave room.
Yeah, because I assume you're gonna like break my legs if you run into me. It's the square that I'm on there. I don't know how quickly you're able to handle this.
Not always left. Okay, yeah, here's the shape then.
So that was new. You didn't have to drive a robot across a laser grid before.
No?
Alright, I'm there.
Alright, we got 2 V's in the C row.
Okay.
And then in the B row, it goes B1 from the bottom left to the top right. And then 2 lines at the top that are connected. And then
2 lines at the top there connected.
in between A and B. 2 and 3.
2
And
and
then-
3? Oh, okay, we're going across. Okay.
Yeah. And then B4 top left to bottom right. It's like a
So we're making
pair of
UFO.
goggles.
Okay. I turned the lasers for some reason. So you can drive the robot through there if you want, I guess. I don't know why that matters. There's a door preventing me from doing anything. There's a... Oh, that's the button. That's the goal. There. Oh. Why is the... You, as the robot, need to fall on the button. Okay. So it's on the... From the starting area, it's the one on the right, closest to the starting area?
This
Or,
one?
well, your robot starting area is different. I don't know.
I'm on the
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's on your left a little bit. It's like a little more left, just a tiny little bit more left. Nope, way too far.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah?
Just a tiny little bit more right. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, is it fine? I caught a glimpse of it as I twisted down on top of it.
Oh man, that was funny. I'm like, tiny little bit left, and you're like all the way to the edge of the platform. I'm like, about a fifth of what you just did.
I just went like a whole square over, assuming that it would be on a unit grid.
I don't know why the button was like off center like that. That was pretty weird.
Weird.
There's a thing right in front of me. It's an IP address. Yeah, IP address. 241 246 177 146.
Oh, I'm going into the hacker zone, man. Oh, here I go. Oh, I'm going through a tube. Oh, man, I'm still going. Here I am. Oh, there's lasers or something.
This is all useful information.
Firewall subtype? Oh, it's that circle thing with the triangles on it and it's like 2 different sides. And it's spinning, so I don't even know which one is left or right. Do you see something like this?
I don't see anything. Everything I run up to is just inactive and useless.
Myth is just basking.
Oh,
in the
this
sunshine.
stuff here. Okay, it was right at the start. Sorry.
Okay.
I just took off running to see what was available to me, and it was the first thing. Okay.
All right. One side is filled in, and it's got 3 triangles that are
One
really
side,
close
he says.
to each
Is
other.
it the left or the right side?
I don't know. It's spinning. It's rotating.
Oh.
I don't know which side is which.
Okay. It's filled in
And it has 3 triangles that are close to each other.
Okay. Wait, they're close to each other. Oh,
Close
I
to
see.
each other.
Yeah, some of these do that. Okay. The other side.
The other side, the outside is like the outside of a nut, like it's got 8 straight sides.
Like octagon, stop sign?
Octagon, yeah. And then it's got like a C shape carved out of it, and a hole in the middle.
Hole in the middle.
Cool. It's a lot of time just whipping through cyberspace in a tubble. 3 plus
I heard
9?
something go boing.
What?
What made that sound?
Look at the edge. Ooh.
Antivirus quarantine.
I'm in like a maze with addition.
I have numbers. Each room has a number associated with it, and I have a goal room to get you to.
You can see where I am.
You are the suspect element, I think.
Yes. Can you delete me?
No, I can restore, but I cannot delete.
Doesn't have an option to delete. Wow. All right. Well, give me some numbers.
I mean, you want to go to 7?
No.
You're in
Okay.
room 14, whatever that means.
I got a 4 plus 5, a 9 plus 6, a 9 plus 5, a 7 plus 4.
9 plus 5. Yeah, that did move you up, which is not the way we wanted to go. Can you change the plus to a minus or something?
No. I got an 8 plus 2 and a 6 plus 2. And then 2 sides are like blocked off. Also with math for some reason.
I don't think either of those should do anything for you. You've got an 11, 12, and a 14 that come out of this room.
That's weird.
Just try doing something.
Here's 6 plus 2.
That moved you up into an 11. And I think you're in a dead end now. Now you're back.
Back? What? Oh boy. I can do 6 plus 4 or 2 plus 4. Here's 6 plus 4.
That's the same way you just went.
Now I'm in a dead end. With a 6 plus 5 the only way out.
That should be 11.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So last time there was like a blue something?
Yeah, one of the walls was just blue.
Okay, so one of the walls here is a number.
Yeah.
The number here is 12.
I got a 4 plus 3 and an 8 plus 6. Neither of those are 12.
8 plus 6 is at least 14, and there's sort of a 14 in the next room.
Yeah?
Try that. Okay, that took you across the 14. This is where you started. We would like to go to 7. Or 10.
I got 14, 15, 12.
Well, don't do 14. Do one of the others. I don't know. We need more data to figure out what's actually going on.
15?
That took you across. That took you to the right, which is the way we want to go. Across a bridge that is maybe a 7 bridge, or this room is a 7 room.
I got a 7.
That takes you back.
Well, what the fuck?
A hidden operation or number. What do you have now?
What do I got? 9 plus 6, 15, 5 and 7, 9 and 5. It's deceiving, they tell us.
What do you mean when you say I've got 9 plus of this, 9 plus that? What visually describe it to
I
me?
got a door, and above it says 9 plus 6.
Okay. And then you're just describing what's above each door.
Yeah.
So you have 3 doors, and one of them is not a door.
I got a 6 plus 4 that's closed, and I can't go in.
Okay, so 3 doors are open.
Yeah.
One of them is closed. So one of the doors has no numbers?
They all got numbers.
So you have 4 sets of numbers?
Yes.
Okay. I've never heard you give me 4 sets.
I was just giving
all.
you the doors that are open,
Okay.
because it seemed like they were open
Right.
and I had to go through them.
So go through the door that is opposite the closed door. And tell
Okay.
me what the numbers are.
That's a 5 plus 7.
Alright, so that moved you the way I thought it would. Why was that 5 plus 7?
Now we're in like a hallway room.
Yeah, so one of these is going to take you forward, one of these is going to take you back. And we have no way to know which is which because your orientation changes randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why this strategy won't work. It worked because we had an asymmetric room before. So what do you have above the 2 open doors?
4 plus 3, 9 plus 3.
Go through 9 plus 3. Okay. What do you have here? 4 open doors, right?
Yeah. Want me to read them all out?
Go for either go through a one that adds to 11. Is that there?
9 plus 2, yeah.
Okay, I think I got this. Go for that. In this room, does one of them add to 11 even if it's not open?
Yeah.
Perfect. Go opposite it. In this room, find one that adds to 13. This is why this didn't make sense. When you weren't reading doors, when you were reading only the open doors, the number I needed was on the closed door, and that's why nothing worked.
Looking at 13.
Go to the right of 13. We're out of here.
Yeah, it's even harder that we like switched roles.
Not bad.
Okay.
It wasn't. Why were people saying it's deceiving? It wasn't deceiving at all. Each wall had a number associated with it. I started going to like 200, 300 IQ stuff.
Why doesn't this camera go faster?
And that opens
Is
this
there
door.
something going on?
There's a ball going along a path. What? You a gun? Oh, you shot! God damn it! Okay, you need to shoot the thing in the wall that I can see.
Yeah.
It is pathing along in this corner. It's right in the corner, and now it's moving along the wall towards the door, and it's going up a little bit, and now it's going right below you. gonna be right next to the door very soon. Right now. Yeah, a little bit lower left. You're behind it. It's gonna be right in the corner. Oh, that one. Shoot that again. Right now. Damn it. You were so close. Just keep shooting that same spot in the corner. A little bit lower. Lower. Lower.
Oh man, that was loud. Okay.
This next one is in the floor. And it's gonna be right on top of me in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ding.
Rourke didn't even hesitate.
Everyone saw it coming.
He clicked once and was like, oh, I am a gun. And then the second click, he knew exactly what to do. Maintenance tools.
I'm going down.
In an earlier round. Oh, I see. It's this. Where are you?
I see you. I'm outside with a door. Oh, and then we got lasers. Oh, there was a door there.
I see. I should just hold this button all the time, I guess. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I was moving horizontally with you, keeping you right in front of me the whole time to make sure the lasers were lined up, and that meant that the frame of the door was hiding the fact that the door was closed.
Hmm.
I think that's a checkpoint. Yeah, you're really fast. Alright, I'm just gonna hold this. Oh, we passed the button. Sorry. Also, I forgot the thing moves on its own. Wait, where are you? You're over here now.
Oh.
Nope.
No, other way?
Yep.
This way.
Yep.
Oh.
Forgot that we weren't just trying to get to the end of the walkway. This laser, this one in front of you, you want... shit, sorry. I'm gonna point out a laser, and that laser is gonna be your visual cue to turn left and drop off the platform. This next one.
This one? Go?
Yep, got it.
Solid work.
Solid. Later, Stums.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're halfway through this.
We can do this.
Pressure plates, one of two.
Have a
I guess
shielding
maybe
robot?
you can control this thing and move it onto this square, maybe? Yeah,
Huh?
right here.
Right there? Look out. You're right.
Watch your toes. It stays open? Stays open. Okay, what? There's a bunch of lasers. You can protect me from the lasers because you're a shield bot? Is that it?
Oh, I gotta come with you?
I think so.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Alright, which side did they come from?
I can't see.
From the right side. Okay. Switch it? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're doing good. Something's gonna happen when I step on this right now.
Laser reboot. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was like, we probably got to switch direction. How do we know which way the lasers are going to come initially now? I'm gonna guess they're gonna come from the front. Oh, the arrows tell us. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you're good. Is there another one? I gotta do a... Oh, wait, you're good? You're going that way? Is that what good? Gotta do a maneuver here.
Oh, careful! Oh,
Okay.
my sweet little shield boy. I think we're doing this. I don't know if it's me or you who should be standing on this particular pressure plate. Oh. It should be... How do you get to the other pressure plate without me dying? You need to... Sorry, you need to back up. We need to go back. We need to get you somewhere else. Nope.
I just want to take a look.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you need to be on that far catwalk, going up and down, blocking these lasers from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof. That maneuver.
The maneuver.
All right.
I can't see you anymore.
Yeah. We're gonna shuffle that way. Yeah, the way that you're going. And it's gonna be okay. We're shuffling. If we do it. Yeah, okay. And now I'm up, and then I'm gonna come left a little bit. Can I jump? Probably not.
Stabilization procedure. You can get by that guy, right?
That guy?
The shielding guy?
Yeah. Okay, I'm at the panel.
Okay.
We're gonna have like 10 seconds. Okay.
Green
Select
connector.
7 on the wind engine.
Flow direction to up.
Sets shock control to hydraulic.
One drops to liquid hydrogenator.
Fill up the energy charger.
Oxygen conduit to high.
Press square.
C1 valve.
Select A on the overcharge fixer.
Velocity tensor to 32.
Set status overrider to baseline. Have I not got credit for velocity tensor yet? Okay, we're good.
Alright, what's next?
I think we're done.
Nice.
Solid work.
A silver.
New stuff.
Laser robot was cute.
The maneuver, switching it from the front to the side.
It's the kind of thing where if I knew what you were about to do, I would have been like, no, 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 no. You're just like, and whoop.
Gotta do a maneuver here.
You got some kind of robot.
I got all
Every
kinds of
time
robot flying.
There's like a new
drone.
robot, and I see it as a thing I can interact with. So I go up to be like, all right,
The
what are we doing?
drone is
And it's
chained
emotes.
to the
It's-
ground.
every time it's just like wave at the robot.
I got shield guy again. I got the gun. No, you're leaving. What else do I got?
I saw this door was open, so
I have every kind of robot.
Oh my god. Stop shooting guns at me. What the fuck?
Dance.
I'm trying to serpentine this motherfucker.
Wouldn't let me shoot him through the wall, would it? What's going on? You're going up top?
This door has never been opened before, I think, so I was excited, and then it's just nothing.
My bullets like don't go through that door.
All right, this is obviously what they pointed me at. I don't know what kind of robot it is.
It's a flying robot.
You're not interested at all in flying. You'd rather just
No,
shoot
it's the
things
flying
with a gun.
robot is chained to the ground.
Oh, so shoot the chains off.
I'm trying that. That's not. I don't know.
You're missing horribly. There's a symbol on these pegs. Is
Kind
it
of
just
symbol.
the same? They're all a little bit different. It's like 5 squares, and there's some lines connecting the squares.
Do something with that? Drone restraint. Oh, this is a new thing. Okay. Yeah, I got chains. Some of the chains are green, in between red chains.
This doesn't
And
mean
then-
anything to me.
And then I see the weird symbols. They're like squares that are connected to a central square in different ways.
Yes. I can describe one of these layouts to you.
Okay.
One of them, the 2 squares on the left. So is it always like the corner that's closest that's always got the connecting line? Almost always. Sometimes it's not quite the corner though. In this case, it is all of the corners. On the left side, both of the corners are connecting into the middle of the middle square.
It's like a V-shape
Close-
shape going into the
closest
middle.
edge. Yeah. Except it's a greater than or whatever because it's on its side.
Okay.
The other 2 squares, the line comes off the corner and goes straight across,
Yeah.
connecting to the other corner. And that's what one of these looks like.
I just see 2 green links together in the middle of like a total of 8. 3 red links on each side of it.
You need to shoot specific links on the chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 8 links on each of these chains.
I don't think I have that kind of precision.
Hmm. I would, if I had something
No, even like the far chain, I don't have like an angle at it even.
right. There's this special thing on the ground. 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then shoot this, please. And one here.
Yeah, I can
Just
just
kind of
see
go
that.
diagonally. You can just see. Okay.
That just took away the shield. God, the gun's so loud.
It's really loud. Wait, no.
X. Dude, give me the knife.
You would think that would let me. I feel like I should have a blowtorch or something,
Yeah.
right?
Go get one.
So you can just like be other robots for some reason.
Yeah. What's this? Can I track with this? No? Weird.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, as we've been doing these, it just like unlocks new things for me to do, but like the old things I don't have to do anymore usually.
It was in this. There was a.
What?
It was just here. It was just here. On the.
What?
I found a blowtorch.
Oh.
Do you have your gun camera thing? It was right here.
Right there?
It was just right there.
Just right there.
So now, that one we talked about, V on the left,
Two right in
straights
the
on
middle.
the right. Right in the middle?
Right in the both of them. Point. Alright, you still got the blowtorch?
Yeah. There's still V on the left, still straight on the right.
I mean,
You say middle, but there's 8 links.
Yeah, there's 3 red ones, and then 2 green ones, and then 3 more red ones.
That's red, that's red, that's red. This is green. Huh. Maybe the collision is just a little weird. Okay. On this one, bottom left square goes straight across, bottom right square goes straight across.
And the 2 on the top are kind of angled?
Angled a little bit.
Okay, we got 5 on the left, and then 1 green one. And then 2... Okay, wait. The two red ones coming out of the symbol, and then a green one?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
This one, top left straight across, top right straight across, and then the bottom 2 are the same as the previous one.
5 reds and then 2 greens.
Coming out of the symbol?
Coming out of the symbol.
This one, the left ones are straight across,
And then
then
a
it's
V.
the V shape on the right.
Second one. Out of the symbol.
The
Drone
robot
Unchained?
is
Oh,
free.
I gotta be a drone now. Let's
You
go,
get to
dude.
fly. I'm gonna blowtorch you. Hope you enjoyed that. Where the hell are you going, though? Like, wait.
I don't know. I noticed
And I'm free!
like a little vent up here. And no, that's got
Where?
bars on it. Okay, never mind. What else is good?
I just got this blowtorch.
Like over here? I can go through here. There's a little window. Oh, there's a little laser grid there. What is this? Track? Oh! Oh, I let you in the door. Over here, man.
Which door?
By the floating guy. Come back into the big room. Where'd you go, my friend?
That's a big facility, and I'm not as fast as you. What, are these stairs? Oh. I think I detected some cheese. Hold on.
Oh, you want me to help you out here?
Dang, okay. You opened that door up there?
Just down here.
Oh, this door down here,
Yeah.
okay. There's definitely some stairs stuff going on there.
Yeah,
It's probably not
definitely.
good for you to go in there. Huh?
No. I can see this line coming off of your blowtorch or whatever. That moves that, but I can go up.
I think you can go up, yeah.
Okay. See ya. Oh, I got a button for you to open the door or something. Yeah.
I have this prompt on screen at all times to like click to use the blowtorch, and I'm just like, yes. Yes, I will. I
got some
got some
wires.
things here.
Or like lasers or something.
I
3
feel
of them.
like I can blowtorch this thing, but I feel like we're gonna. If I do the wrong thing, we're gonna lose.
I got a red wire on top and 2 greens on the bottom.
Oh, these. Okay. Got it.
Cool. These are vertical, one green in the middle.
Mhm.
Hey man.
Access granted.
What's going on there?
This is just like a shortcut.
Shortcut.
Oh, the button's here. Oh. Where did this come from?
Oh.
That's a good start.
Hey, Roar.
Hey.
A good start. Do you just always get bronze? Probably, right?
Probably. You just have to do it. Yeah. Alright. Robot. Gun. Where's Myth?
It started. So it started
It's the
me
same
here,
as last
looking
time?
across the room, generally. Oh, there's something I want to interact with on the other
Oh,
side
can
of the store.
I can maybe fly up there? Yeah, I can just fly up there and probably get you in.
Okay. Why is the music on this level so jamming? Man, it was easy.
What's going on here?
I got a thing. IP address?
Oh. Okay.
You're like, but I'm a robot.
I wanna fly.
224 134 127 186. Text.
Oh, here I go. Oh, you gotta do the tiles
The tiles.
in the hacker dimension. Or wait.
Is it because I clicked the X? Is that bad? I just kind of was like, I need to run away and go do something else now that he has the information he needs. But yeah, hold on, I'm coming back. Okay.
Okay.
You are there in the middle. Got it. And you need keys. Are there
8
bad things around?
Yeah, there's bad things. I'm going now. No, we got a key. Here's one of those walls you were talking about.
Yeah, it looks like it's like just like a wooden.
Oh, it comes
Would
all
it,
the way here.
like-
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are those skids? Like you would move around at a
Oh, like
warehouse
pallets,
or whatever? Yeah, pallet. Is there? Let me know if I can improve any of my paths for you.
Oh, we already got that key.
Oh,
Is
it's
there-
still there. Okay, you're right.
I'm going back. Oh, this way? Sure. Oh, see you.
I was just experimenting to see where things were.
We have to complete it as fast as possible, man.
All right, we're gonna.
These ones
What
are
are they
like
doing? Are they doing
rotating around
donuts?
it in clockwise.
Okay, so we just want to wait till one goes by and follow it, like this. Like.
Yeah, can I make that diagonal?
Oh, sorry.
All right, gonna wait for this one and then we can go. Waiting.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it deleted
wonder-
the absolute wrong square there. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's faster just to be like, all right, we got the key, let's die.
Yeah, maybe. We gotta go back though,
Oh, okay.
and we're gonna try to be fast. I don't know what's going on in here, and it scares me. But
Go. It's just a maze. Yeah, nothing.
yeah, get out of there.
Is it gonna
When you
delete the
get to
one I'm
the-
standing on? Like probably, right?
Probably. I can just remove the old ones.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I mean, in your hands here. Go.
Um.
Do this
I mean,
one.
what's?
Yeah. Go.
Yeah, I feel like you cut that very close.
Hmm. This
Something's
stops, right?
eating all this stuff up.
Okay. We're good. It's going. Going this way, hey? Oh.
I don't know what the... Do you need squares?
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Okay.
There's like a blue...
I don't know. There's there's like
square?
a symbol across here. It's a teleporter.
Oh, teleport up?
Oh, up.
I'm up.
Okay.
And then
And
I
you're
can
gonna come down somewhere. Like
come down. I can come down on this key?
this key, he says.
Can you see where I am?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, well, this key, yeah.
I was
see
just
red.
making platforms waiting for you to say, oh yeah, I see you.
This is one we did before.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Beautiful.
The last key is strange. Where are you? I'm just gonna start making some little landing
Can
pads.
you make me some, like, by where I started? Yeah.
I see a key, but it's like in a wall?
In a wall. I see. There's like a tower I gotta climb or something.
Apparently you were breaking things.
No.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay,
The
there's
other
a
keys made more
teleport.
sense to me.
There's a teleport in front of me, but there's like a wall in the way.
It's a locked. Oh, so I see it. I see it. We gotta go the way. Yeah, okay. We're going this way.
Going this way. Okay, this is good timing. Perfect.
I didn't know what this was at first, so I was like, that's
Oh.
dumb. Why would I do that?
Oh. Oh,
You got it.
I got it.
Now you need to get back to the start.
Do I? Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. You just went for the diagonal, huh?
Yeah.
Gateway. I can open it when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
So you just reacted to that dot moving and clicked the button?
Yeah.
Ah, good stuff. Oh, we cut the silver time by 3 seconds.
Hell yeah.
2 more. First try silver is a fun thing to aim for.
Data bits collector calibration tool.
Thanks to the Gamer Jorf Walwa.
I don't even think
gonna
that
get some
helped that
glasses.
much.
3 seconds though, man.
For what?
Calibration required before use. Align the calibration dummy with the reference
Calibration
image.
tool.
I need you to spin this plane differently. What? Yeah, keep going on that. Yeah. Can you see what you're doing at all when you?
I have like a sphere I'm rotating.
Okay. Jesus, this is hard. The plane. Okay, stop. Stop. The nose of the plane is pointing upwards.
What does that mean? Is that good?
How the fuck?
I'm twisting this, right?
Oh, Jesus. So it's off on like every rotational axis it could be off on. And I don't even know how to start.
Okay, the plane's pointing up.
No, that
No?
like it was up like it in
Up, oh.
like it was in the upper hemisphere like a shit, man. I'm trying to think of a good system we can use.
What way is it pointing?
Jorf, that's like imagine a stick coming out of a ball and being like, what way is it pointing?
So-
And then like I take a step and now I'm on a different part looking at the stick, and like me relative to the stick changes. Like, okay, wait, that looks good. Yep. Okay, stop. The nose of the plane is now in a good place. So I want you to grab a thing and you're gonna move it, and you want to be ready to undo it, but you already moved it, so I hope you know how to undo it now because it was wrong.
Mhm.
Keep going. Stop.
Yeah.
Rotate 90 degrees on the ball somewhere and get ready to make another move, and then do it. Ready to undo if it's wrong. Oh, it's so right. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, tell me that's close enough. All right. Grab a different point on the ball and get ready to make a little move. And let me... Nope, wrong. Undo. Different point. Oh, that's it. Jesus Christ. Press
Okay.
E to scan data bits.
Data bits collector.
I got an icosahedron that's orange and a...
There, I'm clicking on things. Something's happening.
Do
I need
think
a
you
yellow
need to-
triangle.
That one?
Yeah. I need a blue diamond. And 2 squares.
Purple diamond?
Sure. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Teal. Circly thing. Green box. Back to the yellow. Yellow triangle.
The yellow. I did that one accidentally, I think.
Alright, we'll accidentally do it again. Yeah, great. Purple again?
With the green box is running interference. Hold on, this is not gonna be... Oh, I did it.
Well, I really don't know what you're looking at. It's very different from what I'm looking at. We unlocked
I got
the
some
key
keys.
cabinet, LTL keys. You need a code?
Today's code is 2553. You need a
Oh,
code.
I have to describe the key. It's flat on the bottom left,
Okay,
and in the middle above that is like the opposite.
so it's flat on top.
Yeah, and then in the center on the other side is the opposite of that.
And that's it. The bottom right is nothing.
Bottom right's nothing.
We're at it.
That was easy.
That's a good
The
start.
plane... First of all, we didn't even get silver. Second of all, we got very lucky on the plane.
I really want to see this plane now.
Like, how am I supposed to possibly describe... You just have a ball, so I can't be like...
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what part of the ball you're clicking to make the rotations you're making. So I don't know how to tell you, that's the nose of the plane, that's the wing of the plane. Like, I just...
Right.
I can just tell you when a rotation was good or bad, and you would just be blindly pawing at this ball like a cat. This is interesting.
Never anything in the laser camera. So I can be flying guy?
It seems like there's a door that
Don't see my
you should
friend.
open for me. I'm starting to just trust that even though the entire facility is open, it wants me to just... It's a drone trying to look at me. There's some red lights.
I haven't figured out where you are yet. Or what I gotta
I'm
do.
where we ended the previous mission.
I don't know where that was. We were
Yeah,
just
okay.
doing plane stuff.
I'm in the. Is this you here floating in the doorway?
Oh, I'm not currently controlling that.
Oh.
But I could be. Here I am. Hey. You're in there. Cool. I can't go in there. What do you got in there?
You can't come out here?
No.
Why not?
It says a no drone zone.
Okay. Well, there's a door over this away that is closed for me, and I feel like it needs to not be closed. And I don't know if anything else connects to it. And I feel like every time I've run away from the starting area, it's been to no benefit.
This is new. High security zone, yeah. Is that the door? This one?
What? Something's... Sorry. Hang on. Yep, that's it.
This one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So the drones are coming through every now and then.
Yes.
The red lights, are those bad, probably?
Red I don't know. Okay, go in, take two
I'm gonna
rights.
run through the red light. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no indication of red lights.
Yeah. That's not, that one's on... It's for me to do. It's a special little fun challenge.
Two rights. You're safe in there.
I'm in here.
What's going on? Drone frequency? Does that matter at all?
Maybe you can give me bombs to throw at these drones.
I don't know how you did that. I think probably not. There's just like a couple. Oh, maybe at the end. Is that what those are, maybe? Okay, you're gonna come out and go right, and take a right, and then go left.
Okay.
So you're going out, take a right, and then you're gonna turn right, but stay like in that room, and take a left.
Sorry.
Now,
I come out. I go right.
come out. Yeah, right, and then it's on your left there.
First of all, a light turned and looked at me, and that was troubling.
Okay.
What do you mean turn, stay in the room, and then left? Like,
Well, it's like a bigger room. It's like a big lawn room that you want to stay in and not go to the next room.
okay. But like only for a little bit and then go, or
And there's just a room
actually just
you
wait
have to
there
be
for a
in
full.
on the left. Okay, we're gonna open with the double right
Mm-hmm.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell you when to go. Now.
All right, I went left into the room.
There's a thing in the
I pressed
EMP
the button to-
charger. Okay.
I activated the final door.
You're gonna go back where you came. And like on your right in that room is a door.
So it's going to be like across from where I hid the first time?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait for it. Go.
I'm
Okay.
through.
Wait.
Shit. Okay.
Those are the ones we got a EMP, I think,
Okay.
up there.
It starts us on the others. We're good.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the first guy.
It's scary, man. Is he in that?
Maybe barely.
Oh yeah, give him a chance to walk into it.
No drone in range. You sure don't throw him very far, hey?
No.
That's good. And then there's one more in there. Wait.
Yeah, I gotta look at both. Last time I just charged around the corner.
Okay.
That was close.
Hit that button.
Not bad.
Achievement complete, all bronze.
145 for gold.
Wow, the golds are crazy.
Yeah, that's like you've each come up with your own language to shorthand
Strategy,
to
and you've
describe
seen where to go immediately.
And there are large parts of the puzzle you don't even need to communicate to the other person because they're they just already know that part. That's gold time.
I want to do number 9 from the other side.
Yeah.
I gotta see it.
Oh, the plane?
The plane and the thing after that?
Oh, the shapes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is this already challenge one?
You're like, this is so different from what I'm looking at in there, dude.
Data bits collector, but we're not there yet, right?
Right. This is the plane? Oh my god. Whenever you're ready to twist this plane.
I don't even know what it's under. Is it a robot or device?
No, it's the other one. On the left.
Calibration tool?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you weren't just grabbing a ball and rotating it. You had axes here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's just like you would tell me when to stop doing this, basically.
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. A little back. Yeah, okay. Go the other way on that one. Or just all the way around, yeah. Keep going, stop. Back a little bit. A little bit more. Yeah. And now just like it's just like a slight twit. No, that's wrong. It's just
I was like, I can just
now.
hold it till it locks, right?
No. Whatever it was where you started was good. There.
I've long lost track of that.
Okay, back a little bit. Back. Yeah. Forward a little bit. Okay, just tap one of the other ones. We just gotta, yeah, other way. Perfect.
I thought you were literally just grabbing a ball and rotating it in 3D space. So that's a little different.
Scanning data bits. This is what you were doing. Oh my god. I think you need like a yellow triangle, right? Here you go.
No, I
No?
need a cyan curlicue.
Where's that?
The isotope thing. It's around
Oh,
there somewhere,
this?
just floating around. Yeah, got it. And now I need 3 squares. Got it. Green box. Got it. Yellow triangle. Got it. Blue, purple diamonds. None of those are purple diamond.
Really?
Got it. Cyan curlicue. That was a yellow triangle. Yellow triangle. Oh, I almost got it. Shit, I clicked out of it. Okay, we're still on step 6. Yellow triangle.
I can just give you like all of these, right? Here you go. Have all the shapes.
I guess so. The key cabinet is unlocked.
What is that?
You need to give me a number.
I need to figure out where to go.
Should be near the shapes.
Ah. 9375.
Alright. It's very similar to the key we had last time, except on the right side, it's not completely reversed, it's flat on top.
Sick.
A strong result.
A silver.
All right.
And then, like, the fastest times come down to, like, ball RNG and, like, weird stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's fun. That was a fun game.
It was a fun game.
That was a super fun game. I like the flavor of it, the spy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that it broke at the end.
Yeah. That was disappointing.
And I really was blowing it at the end. I don't know if it was how much of it was my fault and how much of it I want to blame the game for.
Yeah, I still don't really know what was going on there.
I don't really want to replay the whole first section just to show you what it looks like.
No.
You'll have my stream, I guess, which I will remember
That's
to
true.
archive. The last time we played, we were here. I didn't archive it, and then it was gone. And I was like, oh, well, oh. Like,
Oh.
it was like half of this thing we did was gone. I would like to do more half things with you, Jarf.
Me too. Maybe even some full things.
It Takes Two is going to be probably multiple streams.
Yeah.
But I think that's the one I would like to play next.
Sounds good to me.
So it's Tuesday night. There's some kind of mystery thing happening on Thursday, I think, as well as Friday. Why do I think there's something special about Wednesday? Maybe that was just the day I thought it was the cutoff.
Weekend thing?
Yeah, let's say this weekend we'll start playing It Takes Two. Critically acclaimed It Takes Two.
Oh, wow.
It was winning all kinds of awards.
Acclaimed by critics.
So I'm looking forward to that. If you're looking forward to that, you can follow us at our channels. I'm here on twitch.tv/Mithical9 with an I and a 9.
And I'm here on twitch.tv/Jorf with an underscore after it.
And you should definitely follow Jorf if you're not, because we also do co-op stuff, but just over there, where I'm just the angel on his shoulder. And we'll play through classic RPGs and stuff over there too, so. And then also, I don't know, he does stream sometimes. He's pretty okay, I guess. If you want to see him play Eterna Noctis
You
again.
want to see me play Elex too?
Oh shit. I can't believe how
Can't
many
believe
hits it took to kill that Cyclops.
It took so many.
That's gonna do it for us. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching.
Thank you so
It
much.
was a lot of fun. And we'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.